again. 4 hours may have been... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got some stuff to repair. Hello fellow survivors, and welcome to another Stalker video, the last part of mastering all the skills to level 5 on Stalker. Now this segment is where we do the grind and get everything that's missing up to level 5. There is some hunting in this video to level up the last skills there, but a lot of what you're going to see is me grinding out the last few skills. Doing cooking, sewing, fishing, and fire starting. So there's going to be quite a lot of that. I'll be narrating and also talking about the Long Dark in general while I do it. And of course, I'll be doing some things that you wouldn't normally do in a Stalker run, but it's just to grind out and get as much skill points as possible. So this is the last push towards getting everything to level 5. This is the 4th part in a series, but you don't have to watch the first one or the others if you don't want to, especially if you're interested in fishing and that sort of thing. And this is also recorded pre-DLC, so this is without the expansion and before it hit, because I wanted to get all the skills to level 5 before that happened, in case they changed something with cooking and that sort of thing. So yeah, this is the last part of mastering all skills to level 5. Let's see if we can do it. Let's get to it, Survivor. Hello fellow survivors, and welcome back to what is probably the last episode of this Stalker Mastery series, when it's trying to get all my skills to level 5 as fast as I can. We're back here in Blackrock, we got Gunsmithing to level 5, we have Revolver level 5, and it's looking pretty good. But there's still some way to go. So if we hop into our skills, we'll see that we have... Cooking is getting there, it won't take that long once I make some more teas and coffee and whatnot. Fire starting, that's easy to cheese if you need to. Fishing is just time. Archery is almost there. Rifle's almost there. And mending will come by itself. This is the longest one. We'll have to see. I hope to find some books. So what we're going to do now, we're going to head back to Pleasant Valley via Keeper's Pass, where I haven't been because I came from Timberwolf Mountain. Go back to the farm, make some more arrows there. I might get level 5 while I go though, but I think probably I will actually hunt with the rifle when I see wolves now, just to level that some more. So if you're going to sleep to this video, here where there might be some shooting in it, more so than the previous one. And then we're going to go to Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point. Those are the only 2 areas we haven't really been to, except I guess Bleak Inlet. So we might as well see what's there in case there's any books, particularly mending books, which seems to be hard to find. That's the plan for this run. I think we could just go. There isn't really anything else to take with us. We're leaving everything behind. There's the vest, but we don't really need it. We got this stuff, which we don't need either. I mean, I guess I could take this for repairs, I suppose. But other than that, I don't think we really need anything. We got everything, yeah. So we're just gonna head out. I have so many stims also that if and go drinks that if I get tired, I can just use those. So we're gonna head to Keeper's Pass. That's back where I came from. It's well, not where I came into this region, but it's down by the river. We need to go follow the road down to kind of the substation, and there's a path there down to the river, which you can then again take back up again, and you get to Milton. So that's what we're going to do. We'll probably run into a Timberwolf pack or 2. I probably will shoot them with the rifle, considering how close I am to level 5 archery. So it's better to level up the rifle rather than the bow. Once all weapons are level 5, I'll probably switch back to the revolver, probably, because I don't really need anything else. I can have the revolver and maybe bow. There's a couple places I haven't checked up here, but it's not in the world. Could maybe barely go down though. All afflictions are gone too. We don't have dysentery, we don't have parasites, we don't have food poisoning. We got quite a few things. Let's, I have Billy goated down here before, so I could do that again. I don't remember how you get over there exactly. There is a trick to it, which I've forgotten. You can also go this way, by the way. You can go up there, and you can climb along the wall and get all the way up here. It's possible to do that. Let's see here. Let's goat. Let's goat this. Don't try this at home, or rather, try not to do this at home. All it saves is a rope climb down, and it's not even that long a rope. I'm just spamming the left and right mouse button, not mouse buttons, but the keyboard buttons, and you move marginally forwards. Probably be done with the console as well. You just gotta do it a little bit differently because of the stick involved. Alright, are you back, Timberwolves? They may have respawned, considering I killed pretty much every Timberwolf pack there is in the game. But there's the bridge. That bridge leads to, well, it actually goes to Milton. But the tunnel's blocked off, and the bridge is blocked off too. So we don't really need to go there because we can't. Well, I mean, I was there earlier when I fought those Timberwolves. Instead, we're going to take a road down into the river. I think it's over here through these rocks here. So here's the road right here. The right, it goes up to the trailer. I think it is through this little crack here. Yeah, then we get down here to the river, and then we can go up on the other side, and then you are through on the other side of the bridge, and you can get into Keeper's Pass North. Keeper's Pass North, not much to it really. It's just, what can you say? It's just a transition zone really. Usually there's no wolves either. It can be one wolf. But for the most part, it's just a long transition zone. It's pretty much the area from the story mode of episode 4. But Keeper's Pass South is his own little sub-region that has a few interesting things in it, like even a fishing hut is in there. So there's a few things to check out there. I don't think there's anything to check out here, really. So here we are. Oh, I still have a bunch of these things. Let's just map some then, because why not? There we are. We can do the same thing here. So here we are, going to Keeper's Pass. We may also map this as well, Keeper's Pass North. Fresh gut has been worn out. That's alright. In here, chocolate. Jerky. And another wolf carcass, how about that? Ravaged. I don't think there should be a wolf around here, but I have heard of people finding one wolf. So we'll be on alert, just in case. Just in case. I think it's actually over there, but I'm just going to check out over here, because I only really explored this area like once. That's a little while ago now. I'm just going to have a little look around. Leads to the bridge, right, yeah. And then where I was going was over there, which leads down. Which leads down there, which leads to this cave. Now I wonder, is there any loot in that cave? I'm gonna go check it out, because I've never been to that cave before. When I was here on Interlope, I didn't bother going down there. You can actually jump and grab the rope, but at this stage in the game I'm not doing that. It is possible to do it though. You can just sprint on the right ledge And you can grab that rope from across the chasm. Let's not do that. Let's drink a coffee. Just to get some more energy back. We don't need this, I don't think. Alright. This time I will actually climb down. If I get tired climbing back up, I'll just use a stim or something. Right, so here is... Yeah, I have not actually been here. This is probably the only area in the entire game I've never actually been to. Because when I explored this area on Interloper, I didn't actually go down here because it was such a big detour to climb down. I just wanted to get through it and into Blackrock. That was my priority. So I saw this rope and I said to myself, you know, I'll do it another time. And I never really got around to it. Every time I come here, I just transition through. So let's check this out. Let's see what's down here. I don't think there's much. On Interloper, I doubt it's even worth going. But on Stalker, maybe there is something. Maybe there's weapons, or more importantly, books. I do need to read my other book as well, but I'll do that when we have a bit more food. Oh, come on. There we are. Got mushrooms, we don't need those. At least not yet. Alright, we do have stuff. Oh wow, look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Is that a distress pistol? It is. Wow.
Huh. What have we here?
The third distress pistol.
This stuff will come in handy.
The bed, we don't need that. How about that? Okay, well that was definitely worth it. That was interesting. I might use an energy drink here just to get that out of my inventory. Up we go. Alright, that's interesting. So once I get the rifle to level 5, I don't think I'll carry it anymore. I might pick up the revolver again. I'm not sure. I might have the flare gun and the bow, I think. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's interesting. There's a distress pistol down there. On Interloper you can only find 2 distress pistols. They're only at the summit and in the ravine. I mean, that might change in the DLC, of course, but at the moment that's the only 2 places you can find it. It is possible on Interloper to find a 3rd distress pistol at a campsite, or a campfire rather, in Ash Canyon. You can find a distress pistol there sometimes, but it doesn't have any bullets or shells, so it's kind of pointless. You know, you don't need more distress pistols, you need shells. And if you find one that's empty and there's no shells, well, you're gonna have to find the other one to get the shells, so then you might as well just go find that one. But on lower difficulties you can find distress pistols other places. So this one was interesting. I didn't actually know about this one, but you can find it other places too. Kind of semi-random. I don't know all of them, but I think there's at least, I think you can find 4 or maybe 5 distress pistols on lower difficulties. Oh, I was running up into the rope there. You can fall through the rope, by the way, not through it, but you can fall down the bridge if you go through the little hoops on the side. But be a bit careful with that. Now I think it's the long walk. There's the rope. You can actually jump this and grab it. But I mean, why risk it? Let's see, there might be rabbits here, which we don't really need, but as you can see, I have barely cooked any meat to eat at all. Because I have found so much food. Might actually now though grab the cattails. I have been ignoring them. But now I might as well grab them because it saves having to hunt things. We can keep some of our salt crackers and things as well. But let's grab these and let's eat it whenever. I don't need every single one, I just grab the ones that are in front of me. There's one on my left I'm not gonna pick up. One headache, go away so we can see a bit better. I probably will sleep actually. We'll see that I might use a stim. Because I don't think there's much to this area. Once I reach the farm with the saw. I don't think there's much more to it after that. I can just use a stim to get to the tunnel faster. Of slow. Character's tired, wind is against me. I think this is basically the climb you kind of go up when Mathis hits you in story mode. Yeah, that's it. So in story mode, when you start the story in episode 4, you climb up a little thing and you come here, and Mathis hits you on the head. That's right here. I might actually harvest this this deer. Just to have some non-predator meat that I can cook. Grab a couple of sticks as well. You don't need feathers. Just grab the meat. I have been avoiding the shredding mechanic to level up cooking to level 5. So that's pretty good. I won't be needing more saplings, that's fine. What have we got in here? We got a bed. We could just sleep here then, I guess, actually. Grab that, eh? We might as well just cook here. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah. Then we can cook our meat, we can cook the peaches, we can cook some teas. Coffee, whatever. Level up a little bit of cooking.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. So let's put this on. Not the other one, I'm still going to use that. And then this, which we'll use to make water. Is there anything I need to prepare? I don't think so. No. There we go. Oh, and also, yeah, this. It's expired though. Might still eat it though. I I don't think there's any other ones. No. We'll do this. One makes water and one makes these things. As well as the teas. Which means we won't be making teas faster than we will make water. That's alright. Let's make herbal tea. It levels up cooking. We can use it to heal.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Let's just keep doing this. I don't need all this tea, but we'll make it. Levels things up. Gets things out of the inventory. I think let's use it for hydration as well, because we don't really need the water. I guess we could probably just use that. Yeah, why not? That's probably enough. Okay, we're gonna sleep here. Let's just drink stuff. Yeah, let's just drink things. Drink that, and then we'll also eat. Let's just eat the. Where is it? Am I blind or something? Oh, I burnt it. Whoops. Oh well. So much for that. Oh, that's alright. Eat these. That one. Drink another tea. I would say drink even another tea. We get rid of this stuff. Go, and we can sleep 12. We're not going to get cold. You can level up, I mean, heal all of the health back with a 12-hour sleep. There we go. And we have so much of this, we might as well just drink another one, just to get rid of these things. We can make even more. How much do I have? Okay, 1. But yeah, just drink them. Gets rid of stuff. Not sure why I got so heavy suddenly. Oh, I don't need this. Drop that. Let's get rid of these two. It's fine. And also this. It's fine that we just smell 1. We don't need to smell more than that. There we are. Let's go. So 1 stink line now. That's fine.
I'll take it.
There's my arrow. Now, normally I would never hunt rabbits with the bow, because it's not really worth the condition loss of the arrow. But today, since I'm leveling archery, it's fine. Look at all these benefits, it just won't stop. You're not very lucky with the wind, I must say. You know, just because the wind is so strong and it's a bit frustrating, we're going to read this book for 2 hours. There we go. Wind stopped. Then we can run a bit faster. Be easier now. Keep an eye out, but I don't think there's much to it here, to be honest. This is just a route back home. I have heard that you can run into a wolf here. it is. Got so many weapons, you know. The mending is going to be the biggest issue. Fishing, I think we can just do that. On this difficulty, we don't even need wood to do that, so we can just do it straight up. Standing there and fishing. I never tried shooting a rabbit with a rifle before. I assume it does work. I'll leave the cattails for now. It's a long walk. It's pretty linear. The Keeper's Pass north. Except for that cave right there at the end that I climbed down to. Not really much to it. Keeper's Pass south though, there's a bit more to it. I think the cave's over there. I'm carrying a bunch of these charcoals, which I don't need. I just keep forgetting I have them. There we are. Good map though, just to recharge the sprint. There we are. Let's use this. Actually, how many flares do I have? Let's use this. The blue flare. Get rid of it. Anything around that I need to check? I'm gonna check everything. Stick to the left for now. Alright. Lantern fuel. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back here because there's one passageway I didn't explore. So let's have a look at that one. Chuck this. Grab the lowest torch. There we go. Let's check in here. A flare. I don't need the flare. Improvised knife. How about that? I don't need these though. Right, so the crossroads. Yeah, this is a bit like the cave in HRV. It's very similar, actually. If it is the same, there will be a crossroads down here too. And we can go to the right, probably. Yeah. Atrium. With an unfortunate person. Bullets. We'll take those. Thank you. Another bullet.
Useless.
Don't need the shoe. Oh yeah. And we're out. Keeper's Pass south. Again, not going to explore everything here, but we'll explore a bit. There's the wolves. I think there's a cave over here. The book is not going to level me to level 5 completely. Oh, bolt. I just want to check. I thought there was like a cave over here. Maybe there isn't? No, I misremember. Don't need the cartridges anymore. Huh, where does this lead? Having a look around here. You don't need to explore everything. I'm just having a look around and... There isn't really anything that needs looting. I would like to loot a trailer that's near the exit to Pleasant Valley. I guess that's about it. Yes, so this leads back here. I see. Okay, so it's just a different route. Oh. I mean, out of habit, we'll pick these things up. Between this and the book, I think we should be able to level this to level 5. I mean, I hit him and I was in the fight. I thought he would die instantly, so I was kind of casual about it. I don't know if I've ever been down here. I think this is the fishing hut down there, but we don't really need that. Let's just go this way. There should be some more wolves, at least 2, probably 3 on Stalker. The hatchet is the best weapon in defense, by the way. A lot of people ask me that. If you have to choose a weapon, the hatchet is best. It does the most damage to the wolf, or rather, it reduces the most damage that you take, and therefore it's the best option.
This'll come in handy.
If you want to kill the wolf, though, you need to use either the hatchet or the knife. The prybar and hammer will only get the wolf off you faster. It won't actually kill the wolf. We need to go up there by those stones there. I'm just having a little look around here. We got anything of interest? Doesn't look like it. Maple, okay. Look at him go. See what we got in this car. Nothing. Anything in here? Looks like we got chocolate. There's a path up there, but let's also have a look over here quick. There's usually some wolves here too. Huh. Oh, very often you'll find a wolf here. I'm gonna check out down here first. I think the fishing hut, yeah. I want to check out the fishing hut. I definitely took the wrong way down here, but that's okay. Can't see anything in here. What I want is a book, because sometimes you'll find, you know, fishing books in the fishing hut. I wouldn't say no to that, but it doesn't seem like we have that today. Have this though. I might as well do this. Why not? Why not? Anything over here? Just weak ice. Okay, let's drink another coffee then, so we can get on the other side here. Have to go back now, basically. The wolf was howling, which is strange. I would have thought he'd be bleeding out, unless it's another wolf. So this is kind of like a little mini region. It's very interesting that this is like that. With a fishing hut, wolves, and I think there's a deer here as well, or at least rabbits. I thought there was something here, but I guess there wasn't. Can we get up here though? No, we can. Take this way this time. Memories. There isn't much more to it really, but it is a smaller region, the deepest path south, in the sense that it's not as elongated, I guess. But it is a bit more valuable. It's like a mini region. It's a bit like Crumbling Highway. A little bit more fleshed out, like, yeah. Like Crumbling Highway meets a ravine or something. And it's pretty good. It's a good little mini region. Usually there would be some wolves there. Where's the crossroads? Where one leads to Milton. Oh, there you are. I thought I heard you. Thought so. So I think, is there a sign even? I think there is a sign. It says Milton's that way. Oh, he killed a rabbit. How mean. Okay, anything here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What about here? How are you looting? With two hands on a rifle. Yeah, I guess we can take that. Doesn't matter if we're heavy. I don't really check the back seat. You can kind of see if there's something there. Always the case, but... we'll check that part last, because there's usually a deer carcass here too. We might as well grab that. I think it has maple. Yeah, maple. I remember this from before. You can find maple here. We don't need it though. Here's the deer. Yeah. Grab this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we come to the road again. So this is the road to Milton. This is basically like the other side of where Astrid is. Milton. Dome lantern. Cool. And corpse, backpack.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Matches. Might as well do this, why not? Use it for something. I think we'll stay the night here, and we can read a bit, and then we can cook some we can cook some teas or coffees, just to level up cooking a bit and that sort of thing. Let's have a little look here first though. What time of day is it? It's not that late, so we can read a bit more of this book. There's a massive book. I think there is a fire barrel here too.
Well, this stuff will
I
come
can
in
use
handy.
that. Yeah, it's not a bad little mini region, this. Chips, nice. Looks like we have a blizzard.
I could use this.
You know what's perfect to do in blizzards? Read a book. And it's the fire barrel. I thought there was one. Is that everything? I think so. Yes. Stand here and read a book. Say 2 hours. This is the power of good gear in Stalker. You can just stand out in the blizzard and read a book. Let's read 1 hour.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't think we can read 2 hours. Maybe we can try, but I don't think so. We're getting cold now. Ah, we got it. Nice, 8 hours. Look at that, all the stuff is in red. Alright, let's make a fire here. Cook the meat. I don't know if we need to make any water.
It's cold.
But we can just drink a coffee.
Yeah.
We don't need to do that, but just to keep things a bit more even. There we are. That, and then we'll cook that.
Oh, I'm starving.
3 liters. Okay, well, let's make some more stuff then. Make some more coffee. Can we actually do like that? Yeah, it's better. Easier that way. Less scrolling. This fire will never burn out. Because it's protected. Let's eat this. Keep making coffees. Not because we desperately need coffees, but because the level's cooking. Rinse and repeat. Take that. And we can actually, can I drink something else? Like, yeah, drink these. So, yeah, let's now make that. And some more coffees. Okay, is that it? Yeah, now it's not as easy. Yeah, we can make one more.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just cooking and cooking. The one stick on here.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
There we are. Alright, let's check inside here. Oh, tools. Is this a workbench? It is. We can make arrows then. Also do that here. Once we have light, that is. Check out these lockers.
I'll take it.
And we'll take it for the cloth. Wow. Long johns. And fishermen, wow. We don't need that. Or that. This out. A lot of stuff we can harvest or repair for the sake of repairing. Quite a few things in it. Okay. We're going to sleep. Not like a whole day though. Let's harvest some stuff. So let's harvest this, for example. How much does it take to repair the fisherman one? It takes 1. Okay, that's fine then. This one 2. I might repair them. Yeah, we can see in the morning. Let's also drink some of this. Get hydration up and get rid of some teas. Go and let's just sleep until more or less it's light. Let's sleep 7 hours. 7 hours should do it. Go. And then we can just drink a coffee, sure. Get some hydration. We got so many coffees here that we just need to get rid of them, really. Now we're going to use this many. There we are. So what I might do is repair some of these clothing items just for the sake of having them repaired. So like repair this. And then we harvest it after. So we use the cloth, we get 1 back. And same here, repair this. And harvest it. So we level up with using the cloth. And then same thing here, I can repair this. We need to level up repairs. Oh, this barely levels anything up, so this is a good one to actually repair. Just for the sake of repairing it. Yeah, 4%. Repair it again. We're just leveling up here, so instant repeat. And we harvest, get 1 cloth. And then similarly this, let's repair that. Harvest. And then this one, repair that. This one takes a bit longer, so it eats up a lot of the day. Repair again. And then harvest. And we also have this thing, which I think we will bring this out last. Its use, so it's 99. Let's just repair it. And harvest it. There we go. We can get rid of this damaged kit. And let's make some arrows, shall we? The arrow shaft first. I think we can only make... How many arrows can we make? Make 9. So then we make 9 of these too. And then just, yeah, make as many arrows as we can, really, before it gets too dark. Levels up archery. Can we make another one? No. Dark. Hey, archery level 5. Sweet. Nice. Okay, well then we don't need the rest. Let's just
place to rest.
Let's have some food. Let's eat this stuff. Oops, I did not mean to drink that, but well. That's okay. And that. And then this. And a little sip of that. Go to sleep. Go with this. And yeah, I'll put 12, but we're not going to actually sleep 12. It'll be probably like 9 or 10. There we are. Morning, anyway. Before we leave, let's sort our inventory out a bit. So we got archery level 5 now. Means we can crouch. That's awesome. We don't need to really use the bow anymore. But I will carry it around just in case. So let's get rid of some stuff we don't need. So first of all, let's refuel this. We can get rid of the lantern fuel. We can get rid of one of these. We can get rid of casings. We can get rid of this. We could sharpen this stuff, but we don't need to do that right now. We don't need the arrow shafts or the arrow heads. And we don't need these anymore either. Or these. We're just getting rid of a bunch of like misc things here. Don't need this either. There we are. Let's actually have a little drink. Let's just drink this. And then just a regular drink. And then we're going to head back to the farm. There isn't much else to really do here. We have archery level 5 now, so we just need to get the rifle to level 5. But between the book and a few shots here and there, I think we can do that. I think there might be like a corpse over there, but I'm not going to check that out. Check this out though. Okay. We're getting close. It's really just mending left, because cooking, if necessary, you can cheese cooking. Fire starting, you can cheese it. You just gotta make a whole bunch of small fires. It's a bit boring, but you can do it. So I'm not worried about that. Cooking and fire starting, and then there's fishing, of course, which is also a bit of a, you know, but it can be done. I think maybe we can do it this session. Hope so, at least. Mending will be the hardest. But the repairing clothing that we find is a good idea. You can also go to Milton and loot more stuff in Milton. There's a lot of houses I didn't go to in Milton, so I can go back there. Just loot stuff, find cloth, repair it. More clothing, repair it. Just keep doing it. Just for the sake of leveling things up. Alright. Really cool dawn light here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Look at this. It's like the sky is on fire. I love the dawn in the long dark. It's amazing. I mean, look at this. And it's just really beautiful. I still think it's amazing that they have made this game. It's so much effort into the visuals, because it's a gorgeous game. Some people don't like the graphics of the Long Dark. I think it's fantastic. It doesn't have to look more realistic or more detailed, because it's a style. It's a watercolor style. And I think it really works. So I think it's perfect the way it is. But you can always upgrade a little bit, and they are going to do some visual enhancements. Just like the old Long Dark, the Alpha had kind of poor graphics. So yeah, things can look even better than this. But in the terms of its style, we don't need to do anything about it. There probably will be a few wolves here, so be wary of shooting. I can hear some howls. See rabbits. I don't see any wolves though. They're all don't seem to be out. And the wind died. No wolves. Could be some wolves on the other side of the orchard though. And then we will read what's left of this book here, and then we'll resituate ourselves. And then we'll head to Coastal Highway in Desolation Point. And then the idea is to just kind of like repair everything we find. The fire I'm not too worried about because I can just repeat those. No big deal. Let's see if there's any wolves there. Let's drink a coffee actually because it's morning. I'm running a lot. I think they're on the other side actually. Yeah. There's one. Is that it? Just one wolf? I mean, I know I devastated them when I was through here last, but it's a little while ago now. And he's barely interested. There's the wolf meat from earlier. Huh. Okay, well you do your thing. I'll go inside. I think we'll read the book inside too. Oh, we don't really need to, I suppose. Could cook the meat, but I don't know if we have the stuff for that. No, I think actually on second thought, I do have some wood here, okay. I might read the book out here to reduce cabin fever risk. I might just do that. Let's read 4 hours. Because I have this handy. And again, 4 hours may have been. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we got some stuff to repair. That's funny. That's why you shouldn't read outside, especially when you smell. Oh, makes it funnier at least. Alright, what did you ruin? What of my precious clothing did you ruin, eh? Did you not ruin anything? Ah, surely you did. That's alright, we're gonna take our revenge on you now.
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Ruined my wool toque, okay. That's alright. Hey. Cheat. Got you. That should do it. Let's get the blood loss under control.
Yeah, that's smart.
And that as well. Head, wow. You did a number on me, my friend. I mean, we don't really need these, but out of habit I picked them up. The blood dripping into the house. Like, what happened here? You know. How's my cooking skill? Getting there. I might actually... I'm not sure if I want to cook that stuff though, is the thing. But I think we should. Let's cook this stuff. The sick stuff anyway.
If I can drop any of this
To cook the bear also. It will restore everything. So let's do this book. And yeah, sure. Accelerant, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Put on sticks, some coal, put this on here. We don't really need the water right now because we have water. of them is like a small piece. Is it this one? No. Do that. You can put this on, make some water.
All I can think about is food.
I think rather not get the parasite risk. We can if necessary. That's the one I want. And then we can do this. We got some food here. Put these back here. We got enough. Let's take 1 liter at a time. Leveling some cooking. And then we might as well make some coffees. So let's do that. Every bit of cooking helps at this stage. Yeah, let's repeat. Level up cooking. Oh, is that all the coffees? That is all the coffees. Okay, in that case, might go out and get a bit of the bear. See if I can cook some more of the bear. Let's see here. What's smelling on me? Oh, yeah. Not sure we need that smell thing much more.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Ah, this is from earlier, of course. How long until the cooking? It's still a little bit. Let's grab some of this.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
The wolves will probably despawn when I go inside and back out again. Probably. Might as well cook as much of this as we can, just because it will level up the rest of the cooking, probably.
Right now.
So I can eat this, but I'd rather not eat it right now. 57. Let's break some stuff down. Let's also... I could lose well fed, but I don't think I want to. Let's eat... just eat this, yeah. And also this. And also this.
Sure I can carry much more.
Let's just grab a torch here because I can't really see anything. How long until this is? 25 minutes, sorry. That case. So this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's get those down to 25. And then we'll put the other ones on. This too. Did it blow out? Oh, I did, yeah, okay. That's fine. But I'm restarting it right away. I thought it said there was longer left, but I must have misremembered.
Come on, little fire.
Just restart it, and then if it hasn't been long enough, the cooking will resume where it left off. Okay, 16 minutes, so just do this. Just take that and that. Put the bear meat on here. And we might as well get some more of it. It's going to take an hour. Put, you know, that on. There we are. And here, normally you want to put these outside, but for now it's okay to have them inside. Let's see if we can grab some more of this stuff. I don't think the wolves will be around right now. Just in case they are, I can have the this ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's right, we're just going back inside. I need to do some repairs, seeing as this bear messed up my clothes. But we can wait with that. Right now I'm just trying to get cooking to level 5 so that I can read this book and eat this food without parasite risk. Pretty much. Grab that, yoink, 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 yoink. This will give us lots and lots of food. Okay, and I think just repeat it again. It's nothing really. I mean, we could actually, while we wait, we could do some repairs, like polish this, for example. Not really necessary, I suppose. Same with this, just sharpen it. Do one more time. It's probably done after that, I guess. No, we can do it 1 or 2 more times. There we are. 9 minutes, grab that.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Drop this. Drink one of these, why not? And then let's just do the same, like let's just freshen this up. One more time. And then how is our skills looking? It's almost there. We need a bit more though. Embers. Hour. Let's see, let's get the rest of this too. There we go, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I can actually run, wow. Hard to see in a blizzard and at night. Might break something down just to have enough wood. So for example, let's see here. This is 21 minutes. 6 an hour 15. Hour. Hour 30. Broom is 8 minutes. Let's do the broom first then.
Barely walk
we go. Wait, what? There's only 4 here. Oh. Put this on there. Put that on too. Then, what we got? Table, now 15. Go. There we go. Oh, that one must have been a small piece.
Think about his food.
I guess one of them was the small piece. I think we'll use the light to break down the chair that's here. We'll cook the rest later.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We got a load of food. Just need to get to cooking level 5. Yeah, very, very close. If I cook the rest of the stuff, it'll be fine. Let's just eat something. You know, we'll eat. We don't even need. We can have some of this too. Let's just eat these. Get as full as you can. The welfare doesn't really matter that much anymore, but might as well do it. Just because the carry weight is improved, and we need 3 days to get it back, which is a bit overboard. I think if I can, it would be nice to get cooking level 5 before I read the rest of the book. 3, let's eat all 3. Because then I can eat the bear meat for food. Try to sleep somewhere, it doesn't matter where, as long as we can sleep. Here we can sleep. Sleep 8 hours, say. 8 hours. We'll check out the meat outside. Get some more wood. Let's have a look outside. I want to get some more of the meat. We need to cook not that much more, a little bit more. Are the wolves around? Are these big pieces? Yep, they are. Not that it really matters, but small piece. Small piece. Still cook it though, of course, but we have some wolves around, which we're gonna take care of. Meat-wise, what we got? We have also these. It might be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think probably be enough if we cook all this stuff.
Too heavy to carry.
Wasn't there another wolf somewhere? Oh, that's an awkward angle. I could try and get him, but I think it's a bit too far. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's really hard to hit at that distance. The other wolf got scared too. Oh, that's alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to break down stuff so that I can make another fire. There you go. This time I won't miss. Famous last words. I'm not picking up the cartridges anymore. Don't really need them. We need to repair also. But let's do one thing at a time. Okay. Alright. We need to get some wood before we do anything. So let's break some stuff down. I am actually replaying the last minute of this gameplay because I entered here, I broke down the woods, and then lit the fire, and then I had to pause the game, and I exited without saving. Oops! So I have to had to break those things down again. Anyway, I think that, do I have a book or something? Let's just use this. I think this should be more than enough. So let's put on stick. And then we'll cook the rest of the meat. And then
Come on, little fire.
The benefit here is that if I can get this level 5, I can just, you know, read the book while I have all this bear meat and whatnot. I don't know, 5 hours, say. Okay, takes an hour. Well, I'll also read an hour then. That's done. Grab. Load up? No. Okay. The smaller one. Okay, another hour. Let's do it. Let's have a little drink first. So let's do that. 1 more hour of this. See if this does a trick. Hey, we got it. There we are. Cooking level 5. Sweet. Now we can just eat the bear meat and wolf meat and all that stuff. Carrying that. I might as well cook this. But not this last one yet. I have to see though. And let's put these ones back on. Might as well. Put 2 liters. Let's try and read the hours. 25 minutes. It probably will burn. Let's try. It did not burn. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's eat some stuff because we got a lot of food. Let's get the... I thought there were some smaller pieces, but I guess not. Guess it's this one. I don't know if we need the raw meat anymore. And now we don't get food poisoning anymore. We had our fair share of food poisoning this run. How many times have I had food poisoning actually? Let's find out. So I've had food poisoning 10 times. Dysentery once. Bloodlust 6. Cabin once. Parasites once. We might actually... I think this has outlived its purpose. Take that. We might as well just have this because we can place it here for extra water. And we can do the same again because we're going to make even more. I can't really see that well what I'm doing, but also see. We got more food in here. More teas and everything. I can take these with me.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, let's I can't be able to put the small things on there. Yeah, 2 hours, sure. Let's read for 2 hours. Boiled. Alright, I think now we can... Is there anything else we can do? This we can just drop. Let's just sort ourselves out a little bit because I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. Obviously I'm tired and that, but it's also here. Let's just drop this. We don't need this. Don't need that either. We need to repair things and that's ruined, so that's a shame. But these things happen. That too, why not? Right. I think we'll just sleep on the ground we can harvest the toque. Go from there. And we'll sleep until it's light so we can finish reading this book. And I think that might level us to level 5. That would be good. So that's for 10 hours. I don't think we can actually sleep 10 hours, but we can see. Pleasant Valley Blizzard. Yeah, we can. Nice. Alright, let's read the rest of the book. 6 hours. Let's go. Go. Did that do it? Come on. Yeah! Rifle 5. Let's go. What does that even do? More damage. Doesn't K as much. Accuracy, range. Very cool. That is very cool. But before we do anything else now, we need to eat some stuff. And now we can start dumping things. Right, so, first of all, let me see. Do I have any backup stuff here? So, the hat got ruined. The best hat that I have that's laying around, I guess, is probably this, the cotton toque. Yeah, so we'll take that. Take the cloth as well.
This pack is getting
and we're going to do a repair session. We'll put that on there. Let's repair it. And we'll just level up some repair skill while we're in here. And keep repairing. We'll use all the cloth we can get. I think there'll be more cloth actually to grab in the house. Yeah, like here for example. Okay. Just repair everything. Just to level things up. Also some things were damaged. So let's repair those. That's actually sorted by most damaged first. Like this. Right, so let's repair everything. And we'll level up some mending. Come on, it's not that late. Nice. Snow pants. And I'm gonna stop carrying the rifle around, I think. Try that again. Because it's quite heavy and I don't really need it anymore. Repair the boots. Okay. Well, we can just repair the socks for the sake of it, really. Okay, so actually I'm going to grab some more cloth so that I have as much cloth as possible, and I'm just going to repair as much stuff as I can because I want to level the mending up, so I'm just going to repair all the clothing items I have pretty much. Including the stuff I'm not going to wear. Just level these things up. Need to do it while it's light though. Let's have a look for more things. Oh, this is... Just have this open. Curtains there, pillows. We need actually light for the knife, so I'm just going to use the lantern fuel for this. But for the curtains, we don't need the lantern. Let's grab all that. There we go. Yeah. I think there's more curtains as well. Here's curtains and a towel. Grab that too. Don't forget to bring a towel. Probably have enough now. We'll basically stay in here and repair until we get cabin fever, pretty much. And then we'll go fishing, maybe. Okay, is there anyone here? Yeah, there is. Bit. And I think we go to sleep after this. That's fine. Place this down here. Have some food. Eat whatever. Doesn't matter. I drink and then we'll sleep until it's light and we'll do some more repairs again. I would say maybe 8 hours, maybe even 7 hours. Let's see. Yeah, almost. Have a drink. And then just pass time a little bit until about that. Okay. So let's repair some stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to repair everything we have pretty much. Just level mending skill. So let's see, what's the mending skill now? 3 and a little bit. Like 2/5 or something like that, 40%. The only thing is I'm thinking is that I'm not sure about the books, how far they take us. You know what? There'll be more things to repair. But let's just repair it. This one was great because it allowed for multiple repairs. And we're using the sewing kit because it will increase our chances of success. We'll use those rather than the fishing hooks, for now anyway. And why not just repair it all the way? We're going to do as many as necessary here. Because this is going to take a while. We don't have much like leather and stuff, but that's alright. We'll repair whatever we can. We have lots of cloth, so just repair. Just do it. Harvest it. Because we can't repair it, we don't have anything. Repair. I'm just doing as much of this as we can to get the skill as high as possible. And then I'll probably leave them back in here so they'll decay a bit and I can repair them again next time as well if necessary. I think there's more cloth upstairs as well. There, and keep going. Pretty much we're going to do this until everything's repaired or we have cabin fever. Sure, cool. Harvest. It takes a little while to harvest these shoes, but that's alright. That sewing kit's gonna break. Repair again. This is a lot of repairs. Let's not repair that. Should level our skill quite a bit. And then we can come back if necessary as well. Sure. You can repair 3%, let's do it. Let's keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Takes 51 minutes for this. 25. We'll do the smaller ones first. Because it's getting dark soon. The 8. I wonder if I leveled up actually, because I think it's going a bit faster than normal. Let's just keep going until it's too dark, pretty much. Need to eat soon, actually. I think now it's gonna get too dark. Yeah. And then we can have some food. Get rid of the wolf meat first. Oops, no, not that. This. They give less calories for what they weigh. And then, did that do anything? Do we level? No. But we did get close. Yeah, we're now like 80. So we're now up like 40% or something like that. And now we need to sleep for like 10 hours or something. We'll put 9. And I think we'll leave the rest because I might find books and read them and then come back. So then it's just the mending left. We can just repair and repair and repair. You got cabin fever risk anyway. So let's sleep another hour, and I think we'll keep moving then. I'm gonna make some fishing tackles first though. So let's have some food. Have a drink. And then I want to organize my inventory a bit. So we got the cabinet here. So let's have a look here. So this I finished researching, so we can put that away. Put this matches away to fire strikers. We won't be needing the maglets either. Way too many sims, but it's okay. We'll just keep them. Maybe I want to do a sprint. I want to move all this stuff in here. We can repair it next time if I want to. Yeah, we'll take all of this stuff with us. Yeah, won't need these anymore. Sewing kits, I'll take... I don't know if it's necessary to be... Take 5, why not? Yeah. I'm not going to carry the rifle anymore. Because it's too heavy. I will instead carry a revolver. And maybe the distress pistol. Actually, I won't carry the revolver, I'll just carry the distress pistol and the bow. I think. Probably the best. Yeah, noise maker, I mean, nah, we don't need it anymore. We'll carry the bow, or rather the 2 bows. Maybe just 1 bow, actually, we'll have a look in a sec. And then I guess that's fine. We don't need this, not really. And then we'll put all this back too. For like a couple. And that. So there we are. Let's have a look at the bow here. Oh, this one, what's the condition? 50, okay. Let's just take that one and then we'll drop these 2. Like that. And then take these. We have a bunch of these shells. We won't take the revolver. But what I want to do is scrap metal. Do I have any scrap metal in here actually? Let's take these for now. And I was going to grab some of these. You won't need this many, but I want to make some... Oh, I messed that up a bit. Some hooks. Where's the... What? Oh. I turned around there. There we are, workbench. I can see it. Craft some hooks. And we need lines as well. So that's 3. So, okay, so if I do this, I'll have 12. No, I'll have 10. Then we need to do this as well. Create 10. And then we're making some fishing tackles. Because then we can have as many fishing tackles as we want. We have to kind of go here for some reason. Yeah. I have to make them one at a time for some reason. Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't found more fishing books. Very often there are fishing books to be found around. Like I usually find at least like 4 or 5. I haven't found a single one. But the reason I want so many fishing tackles is they don't really weigh anything, like at all. I can use them for repairs as well, but that's not really so much, not so relevant in this run. But when you're low level fishing, the line often breaks. And we don't want that. And it's going to break. So to level up fishing, I need to have a bunch of these, as you can see. So that's pretty good. Okay. I didn't put the rifle away, did I? No. Let's go back up. And we have enough of that now. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need this because we're not going to take any of that with us. A rifle we don't need. These are fine. Yeah, this is all good. We don't actually need the sewing kits anymore because of the fishing tackles. And then put that away. And now we are good, really. Yeah, now we are good. So now, if we look at the skills, let's first have a little piece of meat or something. We want enough food. We take a little bit more water though. Let's see. Yeah, take 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now if we look at the skills, it's just 3 left. 3 left. Mending, that's a pain. Fire starting, we can cheese that. So I'm not too worried about that. Ice fishing is just grinding it, so I think we can do that as well. We're going to head to Coastal Highway, and I'm going to, then I'll get rid of cabin fever while we're at it. I don't smell as much anymore because I got rid of that thing, but I still carry meat though. And I'm going to look for books if I find any. So let's head up to the mine. So I'm basically going to go through the mine to Coastal Highway. And then I will loot some of the main areas there. Look for books. Really just mending and fishing books. I guess that's about it really. And then we'll just do fishing really. I think this might be possible to do. We don't really need to loot anything else. We don't need well, some food maybe here and there. It doesn't hurt really, but for the most part we just want books now. We don't need clothing items. If anything, it would be combat pants, I suppose. We don't really need anything. We just need to level. I might need some sticks eventually, but I don't need it now. If it comes to it, and it probably will come to it, I will do the fire cheese trick. The level fire. You just make 5 or 6 fires around you with a bunch of sticks and light a bunch of fires. I might need matches eventually, but should be fine. The reason I took the distress pistol and the bow is that everything is max, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, miles away. So it's more to just get rid of the wolves, you know. But the revolver is not really necessary since it's mostly a deterrent. I can hunt with it if I want to. But this is much better. This is like an upgraded revolver. It will scare off a moose, it will scare off a bear, it will do all sorts of things. So I'd rather just go through here. I don't need anything anymore. I don't need to level carcass harvesting. I don't need to level cooking, archery, revolver, fire, rifle. So I don't need the animals either. They're just following me now because I'm carrying a bunch of meat on me, that's all. I think another one of these. If I find another wool toque, I guess I could take that, but even so, it'll be fine. I'm just going to try and get to the coastal highway mine, the Cinder Hills mine. Go through it. You can sometimes find books in there too. And then we'll loot coastal highway itself. I'm not really sure exactly what order to loot it in. A lot to loot there. I probably will loot it kind of like eastwards, because I also want to go to Desolation Point, see if there's any books or anything there. Because once I've done that, I'm leaving Desolation Point. I don't really need to do anything there. Because there's not a fishing hut there, you see. There's literally just a check to see if there is an air wrap. I don't even need to check the safe or anything. I just need to see if there's a book. And the books are going to be lying around, or they'll be on like a corpse or in a backpack. They won't be in like the drawers or something. Sticks. Sticks for fires, but we'll find sticks later. I'll grab a couple though. Let's find matches now. I will probably find... what was I saying? I'll probably pick them up because I might need them for the fire starting grind. I think at this level, if I do have to make the cheesy thing, it takes like 15 minutes to do or something. You just make fires in a circle. It's not that late, so keep drinking coffees. You get rid of them in our inventory and also get some energy back. The fatigue, the sprint meter, which is in the bottom right now, the little guy sprinting. The way that it recharges is affected by how much fatigue you have, but only at one specific point. So when your fatigue is 25% or lower, you can tell it's that because, well, you see it in the eye, but you can also see it in your screen, in the affliction. So that is to say, I'll show you. Yeah, see it says winded, and I can't remember what it says when it gets halfway, but it says something else, and then it says something else there, and then it says something else when it's exhausted. That's another way you can know. When it gets to 25% or less, then the recharge rate for the sprint is slowed down. So it takes longer to get full sprint back. That's something to just know, because it could come up in certain situations, I suppose. Particularly in speedruns, but not just speedruns, just crossing large areas, for example. But the rest doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's 30% left or 100% left. It will recharge at the same speed. I checked with the side-by-side comparisons. But of course, it's also affected by the Snow Walker. And the Snow Walker feat will make it recharge faster in addition, which I do recommend on new runs. Okay, let's see what goodies we can find in this mine. On the Interloper there's a stim in here. I probably will change in the DLC, but this is an area you can find a guaranteed stim. You very often find a storm lantern in here. There's a lot of coal, and I do mean a lot of coal. But that's about it. You find some misc loot here and there as well, flares. On lower difficulties you usually find rifle rounds here too, which we don't need. Okay, here we are. Okay. Let's get this. Accelerant, we don't really need that. We can take it though, I guess, just to speed up the fire thing a little bit more. We can go either way here, doesn't matter. I usually go left. Oh no, actually it does matter, this the other way. So yeah, here's what I mean, so... Sorry, I forwarded the other side. So if you take a right, you come out over there. I took a left and you come out here, and here you can find a stim. This is one of the guaranteed stim locations on Interloper. when I have played on lower difficulties, you usually do find a stim here as well. And there's the rifle ammo. So if you're playing Whiteout, for example, you can always come here and check this out. I don't think there's any more like loot and stuff around. The Starway, but I'm just going to check here. Yep, there's a corpse and a torch. Don't need that. Just checking for books. Let's see here. Anything here? No. How about it? There we go. A drink. We'll take that. Workbench. There could be books in here, I think.
I think I can
Boots. We don't need the boots, I guess. They're too heavy. Beans. Yeah, I guess. You don't need to level cooking anymore, so I can just eat it straight up. Okay, what else? I like to shift my mouse there. Down here, check for the lantern. Here's the lantern. If it's not a lantern here,
take it.
then it's probably going to be burn there, a light for you from age to age. I think a pry bar, you usually find a pry bar there instead. Hatchet, don't need it. Bandage will take that, I guess. Don't need the bullets either. Might as well just drink this coffee. We can make even more of it, I believe. Oh. No, but we have so much of it. There we are at the exit. And if you can't find a stim anywhere, it will usually be behind this green box there. Just
well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's go here, and it will be laying there. Oh, at least it does currently. I mean, a lot of these loot tips I'm giving you might not apply anymore. Alright, so let's check this stuff out. We'll start by going to the lookout tower. Then we'll Billy go down the tower. Check out those cabins underneath. And from there I think we'll probably head straight to the gas station. And we'll have a little look around the other houses for like clothing and things. But I can just gather all the clothing I find that needs repairing and just put it in the garage. I think it's the next one over, isn't it? Yeah. Very often there's a wolf here, so be a bit careful. Patrolling this road, just one. The others are further down. Not out here today, it seems. Alright, so there should be matches up here, which we also don't need. We have already found enough matches, but still. Let's see what we got up here. We mostly want books, that's what we want. Give us books. I'm assuming that the insomnia affliction that's coming in the DLC will occur when you have drunk too much coffee. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We have can. Bullets around. Whetstone. Usually it's bullets on the chair as well. I don't see anything else though.
This will come in handy.
Okay, nothing really here that I could see. can go down. Instead of climbing the rope, you just go down here instead. It's very easy. It's not particularly difficult. Actually, you might want to go down here, because there is a corpse here. And a backpack, here we are.
Hope nobody needs
Water. Shirt to repair. And down here. The houses. Let's check these houses. Not much loot or anything in here, but you can sometimes find books. Let's just have a quick look at that. Books. Regular books only, it seems. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's check this. Nuts and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard that voice line before. Bullets. Prybar? What is our prybar condition? 84. I'll take this stuff. They can break, you know. We can still harvest them for metal if they do break. Food. Check this as well. Yes, that's it. We might grab this though for future use, for repairs. I don't know if the other one had one. Wasn't really paying that close attention, to be honest. Here, ski jacket, it can be fixed. Grab this. Grab this too. Might as well check this. Don't see anything else. Okay, no books. Let's go to the trailer. And then we can also very quickly check the houses around the garage. But I haven't found a... No, I read one sewing book earlier, didn't I? So I found one. So I found... Oops, sorry. I found one sewing book in this run, I believe. I haven't found a single fishing book, unless I left it somewhere and I just forgot. Like, are they in camp office or something? Are there any books anywhere in camp? Lots of prep. A misc, yeah. I didn't think so. Let's see if the bear is out. If he is out, we'll try and kill him with the flare gun. Doesn't look like the bear is out. You got so many rounds in this. On Antelope you only get... Oh, there's a bear cave, so he is around. You only get 12 shots total in the whole game. Yeah, you can find extra rounds and things. The bear should be out and about somewhere, seeing as there are bones there. Let's check the trailer. Have a quick coffee. So let's see here. What have we got in here? Oh, we got this old bedroll. We'll grab that for the cloth. And check these things too. Take these work pants. It is getting heavy, but that's okay. Alright, let's... How heavy am I? Not sure where the bear is. Oh, there he is. Just because he could be a bit annoying, let's try and kill the bear with the flare gun. You can one-shot a bear with a flare gun if you hit them in the head. That applies to any difficulty, including Interlope or even Nogoa. But it's not guaranteed. It's like you need a critical hit, but it can be done. You just gotta pretty much aim at its head and then let loose. That hit him, but it did not kill him, and it also did not trigger a bleed. As you see, he's not bleeding on the ground, so he's not gonna bleed out. He's just injured. I don't need anything from the bear. It's just like, you know, he's in the way. He'll come following me at some point. Can also be a moose here. You don't need moose markings. Moose will appear independent of that. Let's have a quick look in the car in case there's books on the floor. No, I'm not going to pick up every little thing I see either. I'm just quickly checking for books here. I'm not going to pick up every little thing that I see. Cabin fever is still too high. One drawback of coastal highways, they don't have that much in terms of, we don't need to loot all this food. We don't need the food loot. There aren't really any caves that you can use to cure cabin fever. So our best bet is just do some fishing, to be honest. So we're gonna do that. Alright, stuff to repair. More than enough of that. So, grab the cloths as well. Or at least some of it. Actually, we don't need to grab these because these are like near the farm. So if I need more cloth later for repairs, I can just step in here and grab it. Just remind myself that all of these buildings have cloth. Maybe I should pick up the chocolate and stuff. Any books or anything? There's a piece of cloth in there. Don't need any of this stuff. If it's out like that, I'll grab it, but that's about it. Book. Sweater. Yeah, so we'll use the houses for cloth if we need to. Getting stuff here. I don't think there's anything really in those ones now. Alright, any over here? Yep, there's one. There's also the hut up there, but I'm not sure I can be able to check that one. A bit too far away. Check this though. Fire log. Check this. Spray can. Food stuff. Lots of cloth. That tools. We don't need tools. Nice, we got stuff to repair. I can check that hut up there later if I need to. Oh wow, hello. I didn't see the... Check the bathtub if there is one. No bathtub, okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess that's about it. There might be a house or two by the by the coast. Yeah, I got a house here. One's burnt down, another one's burnt down. Okay, let's do this. Let's just get this over with. Oh, you as well? Well, if you really want to. Are you sure? Say, oh, human. I smell human. Let's go this way. I detect humans. I'm sure nothing bad will come. Oh, no. Oh, I found you. I'm not even going to move, I'm just going to stand there. There we go. So a bit of a nice little loading screen there, like this. No, this is nicer. Just wolves splattered about. Well, we have archery level 5 anyway. But you can kill a wolf with archery level 1. I don't know if you noticed that throughout these videos. But if you shoot a wolf in the face with the bow, even a level 1 archery will kill them with a headshot. Because they are just... it just always is a critical hit. So you'll always kill the wolves with one hit in the head. The new fire hardened arrows that are coming, I don't think they will kill a wolf with one hit, but maybe they will make them bleed out. But we'll see. Are you the Revenger? Yeah. Get my arrows back. There we go. I think that's all of them. Take a little screenshot also. Okay, back to what we were doing. Is there one down here too? Yes, so let's quickly check in here. Might use the lantern, it's going to be a little bit dark. Take it. So many can openers. I haven't even picked up every can opener I've seen. Boots. We won't take the boots. It's so heavy. This one has like a load of clothing. There's one more, and then it's the. I'll
take it.
Guess we'll take it. The garage itself. Is over here. There we are. There's the last one. Then we go into the garage. Tea. We don't need the tea. Got wood. Let's check in here quick. I haven't seen any books or anything.
This stuff will come in handy.
Let's repair all the stuff. Stuff to repair.
This will come in handy.
Okay, cloth later. Don't need it right now. Okay, we can have a quick look at these cars, but I don't think there'll be anything in here. We can check quickly though. Doesn't look like it. Leave that one. Okay. Right, so here there's going to be a bunch of stuff. We'll just take the food and stuff like that. Be heavy, but that's alright.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Don't need the flares. Hey, look at that. Sewing book. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Jerry can. We don't need that either. Probably not, at least. Hey, battery just laying down there. I've never seen that before. I probably have seen it, but it's forgotten. You don't really get that on Interloper. Don't need that. You don't really need to loot these, actually. I don't think you can find books in these. I don't think so. We'll check anyway. Bullets. Painkillers. Yeah, why not? Fiber. How do you fit that in there? There. Alright. More flares. Whetstone. Food. Cartridges. I'm not gonna check all that stuff. Let's check these.
I think I can use this.
Fishing tackle, nice. Alright, so we can read a little bit and then we'll sort our inventory afterwards. So let's read an hour or two of this. We can maybe read 2 hours. You're not healthy enough. Oh, I have cabin fever. Forgot all about that. That's alright. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to put all of this in here. Doesn't really matter if it breaks. But it's all of this really. Then we have the book. Yeah, we have food. I guess that's it really. And some, yeah, we'll take all this stuff. We don't need these, I guess. And yeah, and we'll eat some of this. I'm gonna go sleep in a fishing hut or something. Or actually, even better. There's an easy solution to this. Sleep in a car. Because it's right outside and we'll be safe as well. So we'll just go here. We can check the glove box. Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check. I have cabin fever, so I have to like this past time, and we can actually maybe even read. No, we have cabin fever, so we need to wait for the cabin fever to expire. I was gonna wait until I'm so exhausted that I have to sleep 12 hours. Because then I can pass this time faster. There we are, we're about exhausted there. So let's go here and we'll eat our small thing of that. Drink one of these. Have a drink as well. And we'll just sleep here because, oops. It's 20 degrees. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna freeze. There we are. And this should really help a lot. Let's see.
So dry.
Keep eating the wolf meat because it's heavy. Go. Nice. Alright, so I guess we can keep moving because we can read the book later. So what we're going to head to now is we're going to head to Desolation Point. Just because there can be some stuff there. And we'll go by these houses that are over here. And I don't know if we need to loot everything. Maybe we should. Yeah, I mean, we should say hi to Scruffy while we're there. Scruffy's an indoor wolf in Desolation Point. People don't usually encounter Scruffy. So there's 3 indoor wolves in the game. One is Sketchy, which I talked about before. But Sketchy is in the Hashtrua Valley ice caves. But Sketchy didn't really show when I was there, so he's a no-show. Then you have Fluffy. Fluffy, she is in Bleak Inlet in the workshop. So you need the Aurora code, like you need the code for the workshop and Aurora to get in there, and then you can find Fluffy in the workshop, usually. Then there is Scruffy, which is in Desolation Point in a cave by the waterfall. A lot of people don't engage with Scruffy because people don't usually go to Desolation Point, and if you do, they don't go to that cave. It's kind of remote, and even if they do, it's like, oh, there's a wolf here. I'm out of here. So I have to make sure I don't... I'll sleep outside again. I'll just sleep in the stone hut or something. I think that counts as outdoors. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Are you tired yet? Alright, so let's see here. This usually... This one has a bit of a weird angle, but... There's another one. Yeah. Could hear him. The bear as well. Alright, let's have a quick look in here. Mostly for clothing and whatnot. And books. Oops. There's not going to be anything here. It's not even worth checking. Just check upstairs only. Misc food. It's really there for later. We can repair these in Desolation Point, for example.
I'll take it.
Okay, check this too. Okay. Let's check. I think there's one more house. No, it's burned down. Both have been burned down. Let's check this guy. He can often have a book.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, we'll repair it. We don't need that. Wrong book. Alright, let's go to the Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point. We'll check a little bit there. Can I hit this shot? Yeah. Perfect for the practice. If you want to practice with the bow, you should make a bunch of arrows, like as many as I have now, even more. And then you just play normally, but when it's time to save the game and like call it for today, you go in somewhere like in a building and save the game, and before you do, you go back out, find some deer or bear or wolf or whatever, and just shoot at them from a distance if you want, and just use all your arrows just to practice, and then you leave. That's not really like cheating or scum saving, because you're not actually making progress. So like if you save the game and then you go out and just shoot all your arrows and then you exit, it's just like, it's just a practice session. You don't level up if you hit anything. You don't get the meat if you hit the bear or whatever, you know. So you see a lot of streamers do that. When they finish the stream, they'll save and then they'll go outside and shoot all their arrows at something and then they exit. So it doesn't contribute to the progression, and it also doesn't put you in any real danger because you have predetermined that you're going to do that, and then you just shoot all your arrows for the fun of it. There's two places I want to check here. I think there's usually two wolves here. I'm going to check the basement. And there's two caves. I'm going to check the ice cave and the base. I mean the clearing cave over here. I think it's called the Harris's home, but they have a basement. And there's a couple wolves around. Yeah, it's the Harris home, yeah. Go down here. I don't really need anything as such, but we'll check what there is. Flare, accelerant, stuff. We don't need any of this stuff. And check this though. That's for repairs. Might as well do a repair session in
This'll come in handy.
Desolation Point. Where did you go, Wolfie? There you are. Okay. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. I'm going to go to this cave down here by the Arc. I think that's what it's called, or is it Art? I guess it's the Arch. There's a cave there. Can be... Oh, more wolves. 3 wolves then. An interloper is never more than 2, but this is Stalker, so... If you're gonna go for me, feel free. But I want to check out this cave. Book. Oh, I got some food though. Made us heavy. No, the wolf, they went up there because that's where they last detected me, so they got a bit bamboozled there. There's another cave, but we'll check that on the way back because we're not going to stay in Desolation Point other than briefly. So I'll go there after. Back when I learned Interloper, the flare gun was actually specifically for this area here. Because back then I was learning Interloper from a guy called Shardul, who I mention all the time. He's not really around anymore. And his route for Interloper was to go via the ravine and through Coastal Highway and to Desolation Point and the Riken to Forge. So he didn't really matter where he spawned, he would just make his way down to Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway, but go via the ravine to pick up the distress pistol there, even if he had used a stim to get back up. Get this pistol, which I think at the time, I think in the ravine is 4 shells. And then he would then go through Coastal Highway and then here. And he wanted it for this region because here there's not that much space, so the wolves are a bit more of a pain to deal with. That was why he did it that way. Okay, we might as well check here. Number 3, coal mine. We don't need the coal or anything. Pretty much the last place to look for books. Now there's a lot of places I haven't checked, like this little fishing huts, little mini huts. There's also little places I haven't checked, but I checked all the big areas in the game. There's bound to be some more books here and there. And for the most part it doesn't look like it. Oh, a second sewing primer. Sweet. That is awesome. That's great. 2 sewing primer books. I'll be reading those before I start repairing. They probably will level me. Yeah, they will. I don't even know if you can read the other one once you reach level 4, but I hope so, because we're gonna need it. So we're not gonna do any more repairs until I read one of those books. the way out. Corpse? No. We don't need to check these, I don't think. So let's make our way to the this church, the stone church. I think we'll just sleep there. I don't think that counts as indoors. So we'll just stay there. We can kill the wolves outside of it. We can just sleep there. Get our cabin fever gone. Or read the books and move on. Or quickly loot Desolation Point. Just... See, this is why I wanted to come here. Like, you do find books here. I might find a bow that's better as well in Katie's Corner, which is this is way to the church. Katie's Corner is up there. See a little ledge there? Yeah, up there. Right there. That's Katie's secluded corner. On lower difficulties, you'll find a bow there, usually. Katie's bow. That really should be its own bow. An item variant, you know? Katie's bow. Max's last stand, Max's hatchet. And so on. There's the stone church. There's usually a couple of wolves around here. I'll kill any that approach, and then I will drop my meat. Since there's only really 3 types of books that I can find, the odds are a bit stacked against me, but I found 2 so far. 2 out of 3. Where are you exactly? Oh, he's behind me. Didn't sound like he was behind me. Guess he was.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, come here. Might as well get rid of him. Oh, I was too slow. There we go. He zigzagged at the last minute, and I waited until he was close enough, but I took too long. So actually I did not even hit him now. That was a straight up struggle. He still died though. Damage on clothing, which is fine. Need to repair it anyway. Let's see. Oh, I see. He acted kind of weird. Grab these sticks. We're going to use them to make fires, potentially. Let's see what we got here. Got a knife. Chips.
Being useful.
Anything else? I guess that's it. Not much to it, really. Okay. Bullets just scattered around. Let's just drop this so we don't smell as much. So I'm actually just gonna wait this out because I want to get rid of cabin fever. So I'm just gonna wait it out until I'm tired, and then I'll sleep here, and then we can go from there. I read both books. There we are. Cabin fever has been healed, but now it's kind of dark. So just eat this actually. Eat that. Have a drink and we'll sleep. I think that'll be 10 hours. Sorry, 12 hours. Maybe 11 hours. But 11 hours. It will get colder, but I don't think it will freeze. It's plus 15. In a blizzard, I don't think we would freeze.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, it's an Aurora. We can probably read actually because the sun's almost up and it's an Aurora, so we can actually read this.
Looks like I made it through another night.
There we go. That should get us to 4. I think. Just barely not 4. Just barely, okay, fine. This one, okay. We need to have a drink though. Let's have the milk. It gives a lot of hydration too. Ruined milk, that sounds very healthy. That's just before I forget. We can just drop the arrows at this point. Don't need them anymore. Let's also have some water. And let's just read the other book too. Go. Yeah, maybe we can drop them. There we go, mending level 4. Nice. That's awesome. Let's drink a coffee. We'll move out, but we want... we're not going to go very far. Gonna go to the... We have cabin fever gun. Let's check out the lighthouse. You can find books in cars, but you usually see them. They'll just be on the floor. There's 2 sewing primers red. That's fantastic. That's the hardest one to level. Well, fire and fishing wouldn't be too bad. And let's check here if we got anything too. Check the Riken as well. Check Hibernia. And we'll go say hi to Scruffy, the indoor wolf as well. And then I think we'll just head back after that. We can repair any clothing we found as well before we move back. Rather than that, it's not much to it really. This is a nice little region. I do like Desolation Point. Yeah, Desolation Point and Broken Railroad. They're nice small regions. I mean, you do everything there is to do here very quickly though. So it feels almost like a connector region. Is that the bear? It is the bear, yeah. Shoot a flare gun at him. So let's see here. Take this, I guess. I guess we can take the shoes. Let's actually do this. See a little bit better. And then there's usually a stim on Interloper. Not today though. Cooking book. So there was a book, but it's the wrong book. I have a quick look upstairs too. So we'll just check this. There that we don't need. Don't need that either. Let's check up top here. You can find wool toques up here. Let's actually take that because then I can refuel. It's bullets, okay. I think it's possible to shoot that far. I was going to say I could try and take a shot at the bear. Don't think it can be done. Alright, we're done with the lighthouse. I didn't loot the first aid kit. Alright, let's go to the Riken. If you barely got enough, this becomes very easy. You just need to just look at where to go. I didn't see the moose up there. Could be there, but I didn't see it. We won't try and go for the moose. At least not yet. It can be right up there. I think you can get the moose there even without moose markings. Come on, bear. Where are you? You should be heading towards me because I smell. There you are. We do the old shoot and switch. So if I shoot, then you switch. And you are guaranteed against the bear. Oh, I missed. Right by his feet. Try that again, shall we? Oh. He didn't even charge me. Well, he won't be an issue anymore, at least.
I think I can use this.
Oh, that almost hit him. That would have been something. Alright, well, you have fun with that, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna check in here. For any missing books? Books. See if there's anything here. Tools. Like this guy. Pick up. So there's something in this book here by the beds. Doesn't look like it today. Oh wait, I do need that actually. Ah!
I'll take it.
Fishing book. Exactly what I wanted. So it's been a success so far. I found 3 useful books. We might as well check upstairs while we're at it. It's up here. The box here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There's the bear gone. He's bleeding out somewhere. We don't need to check that corpse. Okay, let's check Hibernia. Then we can maybe just repair some stuff in here. Until it's dark, then we can go check out Scruffy's cave. Check out the trailer as well. I don't think there's usually a book in the trailer. But there can be. But I don't remember seeing a book in there. Check those boats. Yeah, there can be bugs. Where if you enter the trailer, it takes you somewhere else. That happens sometimes. It phases you out somewhere different. Okay, this is good actually. We're gonna grab all this stuff. You can use this for repairs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's alright, Astrid. We're not going to be carrying much more of it. Take the shoes, why not? Oh, there's some beans there. I mean, peaches, but we'll leave that. Another old bedroll. This also gives a lot of cloth. The advantage of the light. I want to call it light. Stim. A load of those. Hey, revolver. I think we're about done in here. Yeah, take it. Alright, let's check Hibernia itself. Yeah, There's quite a few things to be found, but we mostly just care about the books. I can think of one place where there can be a book.
This'll come in handy.
Which is up in the hidden area of Hibernia processing. There's also guaranteed matches here. I don't know if I need to pick all this stuff up, to be honest. I will check the lockers and things, though.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think I will open the safe. I don't remember ever finding a book you can read in a safe. Like, maybe you can find that, maybe, but I remember finding normal books in the safe. I don't remember finding a book you can read.
I need to find a place to rest.
So let's have a look around here. Definitely sleep here tonight. Let's see what we got here. Chips and water. Nuts. There's wood and stuff around. Bullets, we don't need that. Let's check over here then. There is also a backpack, but I'm not gonna get that, I don't think. Okay, check up here in this, whatever this is, tunnel. There'll be some loot here. There can be a book here. Let's see. I don't think there is one. It'll be behind here. Oh, painkillers. Peanut butter, will take that. Nothing else. Let's check by the save. We're not going to open the save. There's no point. There is also a hidden backpack behind these crates there. But I'm not going to bother breaking it down.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Let's
crazy
just have a look around here. Take that. Safe is over there. Fiber, hammer, hacksaw. No. And here we got anything? We got a book, which is... Oh wow, it's another sewing book. That's amazing. Yeah, so I did find a book. Oh, here is the... Didn't see the matches actually. I think maybe some of those matches in my video about match spawns do not apply to sub-interloper. Alright, let's eat, well, whichever really, this. I don't think we'll find more sewing books, so we'll just sleep and then we'll read the book and then we'll repair something. So let's sleep. 10 hours, say? Yeah, that's good enough. And then we'll eat some stuff. Yeah. Keep eating stuff. Have a drink. And let's drop also the stuff we don't need, which is this. But let's read the sewing primer. 5 hours. Yay, we can still read it. Even though we are level 4, so that's good. It didn't really do much though. It just did that. Let's also read this. This will actually level us. Level 5 fishing. I'm too thirsty. Level 5 fishing, what am I talking about? To level 2 fishing is what I meant to say. So the milk. And then repeat with this. Getting rid of some stuff. let's read the rest of the book. 3 hours. And we can drop that. And I think actually leveled us. It did. Yeah, level 2. How about that? And then we're going to repair some stuff. So, or wearing actually has gotten damaged as well. We have quite a bit of cloth. So let's repair some things now. For as long as we can anyway. And we'll do the same in the morning. Level stuff, and then we'll harvest it. And then we'll check out cave and go back. We'll go to Katie's secluded corner too. 3%, keep repairing. Yeah, keep going. Shoes you might leave. They take too long. Okay, 2 minutes. It's going faster. Let's keep going until we can't go any further. I think we can do maybe 1 more, and then we have to... Yeah, it's too dark. We might as well harvest this.
I think I need to
Alright, let's have some tomato soup or something. Gives quite a bit of hydration as well. Let's go eat it. Eventually we'll need some more water, but at the moment we'll be alright. Let's get rid of these 2. And let's sleep for, I think 8 hours probably will be enough. I'm going to keep repairing. Yeah, it's going to be light. That. And now I can, doesn't matter if I get thirsty now, so let's keep repairing. So level everything we can. So it's a bit of a repair sewing session today. So, how are you? I am doing just so. Oh, that's so good to hear. This isn't really my base. It's a sojourn. This is... let's just keep going. This levels quite a bit. When on my main run, this is by far what takes the longest to do. Just need to sew so much. It just takes absolutely forever to level this, because normally you wouldn't prepare. Normally you wouldn't repair the items that I have now, like which items that I have found. You would just harvest them or keep them as spares, and you only really repair when necessary. But now I'm repairing everything. So normally you wouldn't level the mending skill to level 5 until quite late in the game. I don't even know when that happened. Probably well past day 100, I would think. That takes 2, so we don't repair that. Repair whatever we have on us. Let's use all of it. Use all of the cloth to level. Why not? No point saving it. Let's repair everything. And eventually we'll get there. If you repair things or craft things with the fishing tackle, then you should stop using that fishing tackle when the fishing tackle is like 5% or less. Because you can still fish with the fishing tackle, you see. Okay, there finally, that's done. So now we can harvest some stuff. Because the fishing tackle, the condition of the fishing tackle doesn't impact the success of the fish. So if the fishing tackle is 2%, it will still fish very well. So you can use the fishing tackle to repair as much as possible, or craft, and then when it's like 5% or so, you leave it. I'm getting the cloth for this as well. And I think we'll do more repairs. Like the shoes, for example, they take forever. So I don't know.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'm gonna harvest all this stuff now. You don't need any of it anymore. We'll use it for crafting, I mean repairing. There's also an achievement for having everything you wear be 100% condition. But I already have that. So let's drop that. Let's drop the shoes and stuff. We don't need to carry that around. Okay. Let's eat the bear meat. Some more bear meat. And then have water. Then we'll sleep and then we'll go to Scruffy. I read all the books now, yeah. So sleep. Just sleep however long we can. And I think that's it for all the books really to be found. There might be one or two more, so we'll have a quick look. I am really stoked that we found so many sewing books, 3 sewing books, you know, that's fantastic. That's really, really good. How much did I level mending there? So all that sewing and I only got up there. Okay, now I don't smell as much because I've eaten most of the meat. Should be a wolf around though still. Let's just quickly check in here. For anything.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we can repair it. We can also grab that. Anything we can. We're very close now. Dusty. We don't need the food either. I think the fire, or if not sewing is fire, will be the last thing. Wolf. Gummy. I should have maybe let him damage me, because then I can repair more things. I think, okay, here's Scruffy's cave. Let's go to Scruffy. There's a bear cave up there too, but we're not going to go there. But in Scruffy's cave, on lower difficulties, you can find a rifle. So there can be other good loot there too. So I'm just taking this room. On the Interloper, Scruffy's cave can have the bedroll. So if you spawn in Desolation Point Interloper, as long as you have a flare or a torch, you can go in the cave and you might find a bedroll there, which will be great. I have heard once of someone meeting 2 wolves in here, but I think that may have been a glitch. I've never seen or heard anyone else experience that. And now we're going to use this rather than our lantern. Because if Scruffy is there, I need to be protected from him. Because I have the stress crystal too. I've actually only ever killed Scruffy once. So the special wolves, they have a very long, if not infinite, respawn timer. Oh, there's the bones. Let's see if Scruffy is home. You usually will see me by now. I'm gonna check up here first. Up here you can find a rifle. And And here is the rifle, see? It's kind of like wedged in here. Cool. You don't need it though. Scruffy, you home? I don't hear Scruffy. This is Scruffy's cave, so... Scruffy is an industrious wolf. He's got a lot of corpses and stuff.
Guess they prepared for anything.
There's like a ravaged deer carcass. Another ravaged deer carcass. A corpse. This is like his atrium, Scruffy. But Scruffy's not home. But this is clearly his cave. Unless Scruffy followed me up there. I don't think he did though. No. Well, no Scruffy today. So on my... I've actually... the indoor wolves are actually quite rare. Or like semi-rare. Now when I do my spawn tutorials and videos, I don't usually check for them. Because that's not really necessary. So in most of my videos there's never really been any reason to find them. You don't see them. Except for maybe sketchy now and then. So that's because they are in kind of remote areas. And actually on my runs I've actually never encountered Fluffy. I've seen Fluffy many times in other videos. I know where she is. Oh, I got hiccups now. But she isn't there when I go on any of my runs. So she just evaded me completely. But Sketch and Scruffy, I've only met Scruffy once. Well, no, twice. Once I just scared him away. The other time I killed him. And a little bit annoyingly, when I killed Scruffy on my main interloper run,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
for some reason the recording software wasn't working, so I didn't actually capture it. I just have the footage of him dead. So that's a shame. Oh well, these things happen. Someone just missed loot down here. Yeah, it's Wolfie. I'm tempted to use stims just to speed up this process now. Because I just want to get to Katie's corner and then get back. I'm just going to run back to Desolation Point, really. Not Desolation Point, Coastal Highway. And we'll do some more repairs. We'll do fishing. And once those are level 5, it's just a matter of yeah, doing more fires, I guess. The fires you can grind out, a bit like I'm doing the repairs. We're almost there. I think this can be done. If you're watching this, I don't know when you're watching this, but for me it's just a few days and then the DLC is out. But this can be done. And once I'm like half or something, I'll use a stim. The bear carcass is, you know, somewhere in the region as well. It's a nice area, Desolation Point. So now, actually, if you have watched this video and the 3 videos preceding this, then first of all, thank you, and you are amazing. And the key word for this video, or maybe the series of these videos, is perseverance. Because we have to have perseverance to do all these skills. Maybe that should be perseverance, because we need to sell everything. But if you have been watching it, and all of these 4, then you have pretty much seen all of Great Bear Island. Because I have been to every single region in the game. I even been to some of the more remote areas. Scruffy's Cave, the Crash in Milton. Signal Fire, checked for the moose carcass. I've been pretty much everywhere. There's a few smaller places here and there that I didn't go to. So in terms of the world explored, I'm guessing I'm at something like 70 maybe? We can actually check. Let's have a look. How much is explored? 64. Yeah, so that was kind of close. I said 70, it's 64. I've been to every region, but I haven't really checked every corner of that region. I haven't checked every little nook and cranny and every little piece there is to find. But you have seen all the regions now and all the main loot locations. There isn't anywhere else to go now, other than smaller places that I haven't checked. I'm not going to check all of those. I will check a few more things in Coastal Highway though, possibly. But I'm not so sure if it'll be necessary. By the way, rabbits are immune to the flare gun for some reason. I can try and hit one, it's very hard. But if you do, they won't actually take any damage. I think you just get stuck to them. Let's see if I can manage to do it. It's very difficult. I only tried this like once because didn't get stuck to him, but he definitely didn't die. Alright, so there's Katie's corner, and as you can see, there is indeed a bow. You can take the arrow, and this is 83, so we'll switch out. I'll hold one, thank you, and we'll take Katie's bow. Thank you, Katie. And Katie herself is nowhere to be seen. Then we're gonna head down. There's many different routes we can take to get down. Yeah, well, I haven't gone this way before, so let's go this way. I usually go to the right. Take a little bit of damage, but that's okay because we need to repair things. Let's just do this. Faster. Just lets us get there faster. I'm gonna go back through the mines. We'll check out that cave in Crumbling Highway on the way out. And I think that's probably it. We can maybe check Misanthrope as well. And then we can do like a fishing session or something. Sprint a little bit more, but we have to crouch soon. And it's fading. That, yeah. Let's bandage our foot. Let's drink this. And we can run some more. I can recharge. And we can get rid of this. We can get our distress pistol out again. And we'll check out this cave over here in case there's any more books. Nah, no point checking that thing. Over here there's a cave. Oh, Blizzard is coming. It's going against me as well. Lizard Wolf, how are you today? We have nothing in here, it seems. I'm gonna go straight at you. There's your friends. We can use another stim when we get to Crumbling Highway. Just another day at the office. Blizzards. Go. Once this expires, which is very soon, I will use the stim. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see if we can find the Misanthrope Island. We'll be able to get there. Pretty much this direction here. Into the blizzard we go. It all looks the same. See some trees in the far distance, like a rendering thing, but run. I'm just gonna run until we'll find it or something like it. I think it's actually more this way. There we are. Rifle, which we don't need. Alright. Might as well use the stims for purposes like that, because there's nothing really else to do. Not really. Alright. Let's see what we got in here in terms of grab these 4 fires we can create. In terms of clothing items and things. There we are, Misanthrope Cabin, or Misanthrope Island. Nice homestead. It's not that dark, but it's a little bit. Also do this. See it a bit better. Take that. I guess we'll take this too. Back upstairs. Here we have
Hope nobody needs
PE coat. How about that? That's awesome. Cargo pants. Okay. No trousers. Alright, let's grab the cloth that's around. And we can repair a little bit. There's quite a lot of cloth in the game if you just look. There's so many curtains, you know, towels, there's cloth around. You can break down chairs and tables and couches. There you go, cloth. And there's going to be so much in terms of like clothing items you find that you don't actually need. Alright, let's do some repairs here. So, alright, let's see here. Let's do the usual.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Start repairing. And just level this skill as much as we can. I'm not too worried about fishing or fire. More a grind than anything. But it can be done. I'm surprised we only found 2 to do that on. Can I repair this? Yeah, let's do it. Because it's kind of damaged. Nice. Repair this stuff. But whatever we can. This has ended, but doesn't really matter. And we're just going to keep repairing everything we got for as long as we can. Level that skill. You know, just like 3%. I don't think the skill is moderated by the degree. I think it's per time you repair. I'm pretty sure it goes up by like 1 skill point. I don't think it matters how damaged it is or anything. I don't think so. We can also do this. Could maybe repair the pea coat. How long does this take to repair? Oh, I think it'd be dark before then. Maybe not.
I need to find food.
Oh, okay, fine. Materials, we got quite a lot of materials. I just carry it on you, I suppose. Let's see. Let's eat something. Let's eat this. Anything that has hydration, let's eat that. Eat these. And that, yes, but I did mean to. It was the sardines I wanted. Another one. And one more. Yeah. Nice. And let's just drop, look at all those things. And drop that. We do need to sharpen this eventually. We don't need to do that right now. Let's leave 12 hours. Right. Blizzard outside. If so, I might as well repair something. Even if this takes 2, let's just repair it. And I'll repair it anyway. In case the wind dies too. Hey, a blizzard is still there. Can we repair this? We can. Let's do it. And again. I think it died now. Let's have some food. Let's have that. And one of these. And that. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the garage, but we're going to check a couple of fishing huts. We might do some fishing while we're at it, but I think we'll go to the garage first. But let's check this fishing hut and the 2, actually there's 4 I need to check. We could go up and check. Maybe we should just do the whole loop, really. But I'm not sure it was really worth it at this point. We found 3 sewing books. What else is there really to find? Well, will be fishing books. And I guess campfire, like fire starting books. It's only going to be so many of those. But the odds there in those last few places, you know? So I think I'm actually going to just check this. And if I run out of things to repair,
Hope nobody needs
I will
this
check this one over there. But I'm going to check this, and I'm going to check, we'll leave that one, but I'll check this. Why is there a rabbit all the way over there? We'll check this one over there later. I might go there to fish. Ah, it's a wolf. Yeah. Is it a dead wolf? No. It looked a bit weird. Looked like a rabbit from a distance. Yeah, normally on Interloper I would need wood to do fishing because it's going to get too cold. But on Stalker, with this getup and this world temperature, we don't need it. We can just stay out in the open and cook. Now we'll make some. We use the wood for. No, we don't need that. Just start a fire if I need to cook some fish or something. How many sticks do I have? Quite a few. Let's check this one out too. Could check the Aurora mine, but there's no point really doing that. So we'll do another. Is that the bear? Yeah, that's the bear right there. We'll do another mending session. Repair as much as we can. And we'll dump some stuff there. Repair more of it later. And if we need more stuff to repair, we'll just go around and find it. More matches. I can take it, I guess, for wood. In case I do need to cook something.
Looks like this has been here.
I might actually go for the starvation tactic. We're probably going to be cooking for quite some time. Cooking, fishing rather, for quite some time. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, don't really need it. Habit. Pick these things up. We'll go and fish over there probably. You don't really need to go there specifically, but I haven't been there, so. Any moose? No. We can't spawn here even without markings. Alright, so we're going to do some more repairs. And then we'll go do some fishing, really. And then we'll probably grind out the fire starting after that. Okay. Did I put anything in these? I did, yeah. In here. Okay. Here we are. Just move all of it back.
Sure I can carry much more.
And then let's do some repairs. So I have quite a lot here. Let's do it. This we can harvest because we can't. We don't have the materials for it. And then we can repair that later. It takes a bit too long. So these, just drop these. I'll repair this. And keep preparing. And we're going to use all the sewing kits if necessary. Yeah, socks. Yep, repair. Things that take 2 repairs we'll wait and do at the end. Because it takes more resources that way. Yeah, the more repairs. And it's gonna rinse and repeat, and we're gonna get there eventually. Eventually we'll get there. You can kind of tell because there's repair skill expert, so when that changes to master or something, I think it is, then you know it's repaired properly. This one, yeah, down we can also drop. I'm not 100% sure if you level by a time or by amount of repairs, and I believe it's amount. So like each time you repair something, you go 1 skill. It's not like the time you spend doing it. Like in with carcass harvesting, it's how long you harvest that matters. As I understand it anyway. Yeah, just keep going. And keep going. This we could repair as well, yeah. Let's do it. Gonna be using it for something. And yeah, keep repairing. Now, normally I would never do this, it's a waste of cloth. But here it's a good way to level it. Normally I'd save it though for the long run. That's why on my main run I have quite a lot of cloth to spare, because I only really use it to repair certain clothing items and some things that what was the thing? And some backup clothing. Okay, I think over here is the bed. Yeah, bed. Bed, there. Let's have some food. I might starve, because it just makes it a bit easier with the fishing. So I think we'll actually do that. We'll get the well-fed back. Just so you can serve some of this stuff. So I'm gonna starve myself. Because after the fishing, if I want to get it back, it's easy. And it's daylight. Let's do some more repairs. Much as possible, really. Everything we can repair, really. Oh, we're gonna harvest these.
I could eat anything right now.
We're gonna go hungry soon, but that's okay. Let's repair that. We'll do cloth first, because the others take so long to repair. $99. Well, if it's 99, we can repair it again.
I need something to drink soon.
And let's just keep going. So we're gonna go hungry soon, but I'm not too bothered about it, to be honest. Let's just keep repairing stuff. Everything we can. It says expert still, so I think we're probably halfway through.
I love horses.
You love horses, huh? That's good to know. We're just gonna keep repairing, even if it's 99%. Just to do the repairs. It still levels, you know. So we're just gonna keep going. Everything we can. It's a bit of a bore.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
But it's just what's necessary. Yeah, oh, it's 99% fine. Yeah, let me fix that. Okay, we finally ran out of cloth. So I'm gonna harvest one of these. This one. Cabin fever. That's no problem. Okay, nice. So let's. So how did the skill go? Okay, we're getting there. We're almost halfway. Oof, it takes forever. Move all that in here. Put this in here too. No, let's put that in there. Fine. Get rid of that. And then the rest is fine. We don't really need as many matches though. We might make a fire or multiple fires later. Let's go do some fishing, shall we? We can also harvest clothing for repairs. Alright, let's go to the fishing hut. Let's pick some of these up. This is to make fires. We'll go to this fishing hut. The bear's over there. The bear shouldn't attack us while we're inside the fishing hut, so it should be alright. But he might come sniffing, particularly if I'm carrying fish. There we are. Just for the fun of it. Can I hit this guy? Would be... Oof, this is far away. I think it would have to be something like... maybe here. It's even further than that. One more time. Okay, we might go and pick those up later. It's a bit hard to hit that far away. Can be done. It's just very, very difficult. Okay. Let's rake this ice and do some fishing. We're just going to stand here and do lots of it, really. We can drink some coffees just to do a little bit of this health regeneration stuff. Where did the bear go? Oh. And then let's do fishing. It's good to do long sessions of fishing. Because sometimes, not always, but sometimes you get more fish that way. At least that's what they say. Pick up all the fish.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. Man,
That's an Aurora. Fishing line snapped. That's the Aurora bear. He's having a little breakdancing session. Yeah, go. Go, bear, go. You breakdance. He's so happy that the Aurora is out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I enjoy that. Okay. Let's continue. Were any of these big actually? I didn't check. 3.9. 2.9.
Mouth so dry.
Keep going. 6 hours, sure. If you're watching this post DLC, then this system will have changed. So they are changing the cooking system and the fishing system. So if you're watching this, then after December 5th, which is likely that you are, this is not what fishing looks like anymore. 5.3 kilos, 2 kilos, sorry. Pretty big.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Right, let's drink a few coffees. It'll regenerate some health and keep us more awake. So I'm just going to drink a few of these. That's what they're for, kind of. Hydration back, energy back. And now we'll actually regenerate some health. How is our fishing skill? 2. Let's keep going then. Welcome to Zach's fishing tutorial, where all you do is just stare at a screen and a progress bar that is just slowly filling up. Riveting stuff. I'm gonna switch to the stress pistol.
If I can drop any of this gear.
It's like getting the bow out every single time. Oh, blizzard.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Any big fish here? 4.8. Lots and lots of fish. And I think actually what I might do, I might sleep here. Because it just makes it a bit easier with the health. Should be fine with this. 11 degrees should be fine. Let's eat something. I think it'll be fine. Let's do... what else is heavy? Yeah, I have this. Have some food.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Want some of this. And also one of these. And we'll sleep. I don't think we'll get cold, even in a blizzard. I don't think we're gonna get cold enough. Because it's... well, it could happen, I suppose. Let's sleep 4 hours. And then go from there. Guess it's a little bit risky, so let's just not risk it. Let's sleep 6 hours, I think. Or rather, just drink this, and then we'll sleep. Yes, yeah. It's getting warm again now. You know what? We're going to risk it. We're going to sleep 8 hours, I think. That's we are regenerating so much health. There's the blizzard again. And now it's cold, look. Now we're actually cold. But it's warming up because the blizzard ended. And we can now continue where we left it. Start losing health from being tired and stuff. I mean, thirsty, but that's okay. We can maintain it a little bit. Actually, let's fish for like 3 hours. We'll lose a little bit of health. 9 snapped.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, the bear is sleeping. But he's not dead, he's sleeping. Don't ever confuse a sleeping bear with a dead bear. Hear that?
Anything right now.
Sleeping bear. He's having a little snooze right there in the open. He's just a bit tired, you know? Shivering a little bit.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Sorry, I mean, the bear was just having a moment there. I just thought it was funny to listen to and to see. Yeah, just having a little lay down. You enjoy your snooze. Looks very comfortable. Alright. So now you can have a little drink. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's continue. 10 hours fishing. Oh, I'm getting cold.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It's 12. Ah, it's because I'm getting hit by the wind, that's why. There we go. Now we're in cover.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Frostbite risk. What? Oh, because that's cold. I see. Fine. Tell you what, we'll make a little campfire. Oh, you can just light this, it's fine. Use the matches. You know, warm up our clothing and everything. That's why having a door is slightly better. And let's put on the reclaimed wood. And cook a salmon. And we can do another salmon maybe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got some fish oil there. Put on one of these as well. Yeah, why not?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And now this is falling, so it should be fine. About half an hour. Oh, frostbite risk is cured. I think that's good enough.
Sure, I don't carry much more.
Maybe we should though. Ah, okay, it burned out anyway, so that's alright. Let's also put this in here. The fish oil we picked up. This we can just drop here. And then we can continue fishing. And let's actually do coffee. Just to regenerate a little bit. Let's do now 10 hours. It broke. Repeat. You just gotta do this enough times and eventually, oh, it broke again. Frostbite risk again. Is that because of gloves? Yeah, it's the gloves. Despite it being warm outside, yeah. It's a bit frustrating. That's alright, what we can do is this. We'll start another fire. And we'll put the cold gloves on the ground. use our other coal. I don't really need it for anything specifically, so.
I need something.
Starting another fire skill anyway, because I need to level up the fire skill. Let's just drop this. Not so much the other thing. See, now it will fall faster when you don't have it on you. That, we might as well cook something. Half an hour. That's halfway. I don't think I need to have this out. It's just in case the bear showed up. Let's do another salmon. Probably eat these eventually. It's getting there. But I want to make sure it's actually completely frozen, so I'm going to put a few on. That's enough, yeah. This is also falling banana sufficiently. And 30 minutes. Okay. $30. 24, might as well put one stick on then. But the wet is fine.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
4 minutes. But the wet is fine. But let's eat some of this stuff, might as well. Eat these ones. How long does this take? 30 minutes. Maybe we should just wait until it's wet. Let's just do that. 30 minutes. There we are.
Water.
Yeah. That's fine, I think. If you want, we can put this on here, but it's not going to get cooked. Maybe it will. It did get cooked. And now that's going to get burned out. But we can also just eat these things. Might as well. Maybe we should just go back for the well-fed bonus now. With the salmon. Gives so much stuff. Crazy. 10% wet. So now it should be alright. And then we might as well regenerate passively as well. Having some of our mini coffees. And then let's see if we can string another one. We're running out of them. That's what they're for. Alright, let's do some fishing then. 12 hours, sure. See what happens. Let's get them fish. So yeah, I think that fishing longer doesn't necessarily, oh, we went up in fishing, increase the chance of getting fish. I think it's just that because of the time invested in it, it gives you the impression that you get more fish. I don't know, I could be wrong. Getting quite a lot of fish here. And as we level up fishing, the likelihood that the line breaks also goes down. So we're likely to continue for longer. So we're probably going to be so heavy that we can't move now. This was a 12-hour session. There we go. I can move. Oh, barely. I'm 66 kilos.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
-5. Well, let's see. We might start warming up.
My fingers feel numb.
What's the temperature? -1. I think that's going to... There we are, now I'm warming up. Let's keep fishing. Doesn't matter if I take hydration damage. I take 3% damage per hour here because of the hydration and the fatigue. I'll wait until I'm low enough, and then I'm gonna go and sleep somewhere. It takes a lot of fish. We go as long as we can here. I think this is probably as far as we go. There's the last one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's the last one.
Coming.
So much fish. And just eat this, yeah, take that. And then we'll use one of our stims.
Need a drink.
And we'll take a little breather. And head into the cabin over here. Pick up some sticks if we see them, but we can also do it after. There we go. Have a bit of a sleep. Let me just quickly check the bathroom. Did I take this water? I did, yeah. Okay, and here we can just sleep 12 hours really. Should do the trick. Nice, we recovered. Let's go and grab some sticks. Sticks are mostly to prevent frostbite, but also to start the fires, individual fires. Just grab some sticks that we see along the way. Because each stick can level up fire starting by 1 by making a fire. Just use a torch. If the bear is out, I'll kill it. Maybe I should go get my arrows actually. If they are not damaged. I mean broken. When an arrow lands on the ice, it takes a lot of damage. Oh yeah, rifle. Oof. So let's see. Here's one arrow. Oh, here they are. Okay. They both landed here, and I think the bear was a bit over there, so I missed by quite a bit. Yeah, more or less where he was sleeping. Let's continue cooking, shall we? Where is the bear actually? He's not sleeping. Probably patrolling over there. Alright, let's have a look at our skill and everything. So how are we doing so far? So at the moment we are up to...
I need some water.
3 and a bit. 5% chance that it breaks. Okay. Now it's going to continue. for the 12-hour session. Let's go. And it broke right away, wow. I don't even know how many I've left, actually, I need to check. Could be an argument for killing something and getting lines. And have them curing while I do this. So if I have to make more, at least they're curing while I'm fishing. Usually I will find more books than I have. I only found one fishing book. Normally it'll be way more than that. I think we will get the well-fed back because we have so much stuff. So let's get the well-fed bonus back.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You can also get food poisoning by eating raw fish if you want. There we go.
It's getting dark.
So much fish.
Look for shelter.
Alright, continue. Yeah. It's should have a book or something to read while this is happening. I'm not sure. I think it's something like 200 fish. I think you need to catch something like 200 or 240 or something. It's a lot. The book pretty much leveled us to level 2, and this is doing everything else. I think before I go sleep again, I will kill a wolf or something. Just to make sure that I can actually cure some of this in case it breaks. So many fish. This is a 12-hour fishing session. Okay, here comes that. Take this too. Let's continue. For as long as we can.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Yeah, well, keep going as long as you can, Astrid. I think we'll go back into the cabin, but I'll kill something first. Could kill the bear, but I'm not sure about that. Okay. I think this is probably it. Yeah. Oh, and it's foggy. That's not nice. Let's actually do a little bit of sleep here. For like 2 hours. Just to get the fog out and the health a bit stabilized. Fog is gone. Nice. There's the bear. Let's try and kill the bear with the flare gun.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And just so we don't die. Make sure I don't mess this up. We will pop a stim. Not really necessary or anything, but... Oh, he ran around. Oh, he's bleeding out, so... If you hit him, then he runs back, but that's what I was trying to do. Well, he's gonna go somewhere far, far away. These are long shots. Hey, he bounced back. How about that? Hey, bear.
I am too tired to think straight.
I don't know. Oops, didn't even hit him. Not doing very well with aiming today. Well, he should bleed out regardless. Would like your guts, Mr. Bear. Let's see if we can find him, because then I don't need to kill him or anything, but it does give me more guts. Just in case, because I got... I don't know if I need it, to be honest. I got so many fishing tackles, I don't think they're going to break. Let me just see if I can see him though. Is he running around somewhere? No, just let him be. Got 1 arrow in him. He's nowhere that's apparent. So I think we'll just go and sleep. Alright. We're getting there. Our skill is 3. And we're getting there. What a grind. What a grind. Okay, so let's see here. Let's have a look at the food, because I assume we have some fish. No, we don't. Okay, well. Then let's have this. Cool, I'll drink this too. We will drop this. And we'll have the water to drink, and we'll sleep. And we're getting there. We got... And this, you have to grind this out. It takes a little while. And this also, we just gotta grind it out. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Alright. It's almost dawn. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back. I think... What's skill? Almost level 4. I think just grind this out, to be honest. We'll make some fires if necessary. The bear is dead somewhere, so I'm not worried about the bear. I'm going to grab this. The reason I'm grabbing this is I want to make some water. I don't want to use the sticks for that, because I want to use those to grind out the fire skill. So I think let's do some fishing. Actually, I have an idea. Let's go over here, because we can check out these fishing huts. Did I check this one already? I think I did. But we can check out these fishing huts and fish there, and then check out the loot up here in case there's more clothing I can repair. Oh, so we have a Dawn Aurora here. It's the last stretch. Let's grind this out. Get all of it to level 5 and then we turn a corner. And they're going to change this stuff anyway, so maybe it doesn't even work like this anymore. I think that it does though. Let's go into this fishing hut over here. I don't think we'll find any more books. I mean, that's kind of in the past now, but we're just going to grind this out, like fish as much as possible, and then we'll go and check out clothing. Maybe we can repair it. How much do I have on me? Nothing. So I can grab curtains and things. Really cool, you know. And they're going to upgrade the visuals as well, to a certain degree anyway. That'll be interesting because the game already looks amazing, I think. Alright, let's fish here. Just because it's nearer. Hey, a book.
Use this.
Fantastic. We actually found a fishing book. Oh, let's read it. Let's do that right now. Doesn't matter if we're out here. Let's first... okay, let's eat this then. Let's have a drink. And then we'll just, let's just read it now. Let's read it right now. Doesn't give much. But it gives enough. Then what we're going to do is... First, let me break the ice. Do a little bit of fishing. Then we'll start cooking the fish and whatnot. I don't think I'm carrying any fish, am I? I don't think so. No. Right, so let's just fish here for like 5 hours. I think also technically the skill levels faster the more you fish, because I believe as you increase your fishing skill, the odds of a catch also goes up. Not by a lot though, but by a bit. Alright. So let's make a fire, because I would like to make more water. Go. And then we're going to make some water. Fire outside is better because of the double hob, but we're going to leave this for now. Alright, then we do this. We can just put this on 2. It takes half an hour, so let's fish half an hour. It broke. Well, dry. Repeat. Half an hour.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I think I put that fish back, but that's alright. I was going to repeat this. 9 minutes. Alright, well, let's put on the next one too then. It's not a big deal or anything, but it would be nice to just have quite a bit of water.
I think I need to lay down.
I guess that's the last one, I guess. We can cook that too, but not right now. Let's get rid of some stuff. I think they all kind of weigh the same. Actually, let's get rid of this. and this too. Other than that, let's just get rid of something from a category. Like the ketchup chips or something, or this, yeah. How much water do I have now? A decent chunk. I can maybe have a small drink here. Alright, let's do some more fishing. I don't want to lose too much health, so we'll do this. And I think let's do a 12-hour session, why not? See what happens. Yeah. Massive fish. So like when we look at survival time in this run, like 1/4 of it or something is just fishing. But you got a level, so there we are. Not losing any health of note, so let's just keep going. It's grinding this out. I'm getting fish though. I'm getting fish. Hopefully this is enough to get us to 4.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
How many fish have we caught, you know? What's the biggest salmon we got? 5.35. Pretty big. Well, let's do it again, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. We're taking 3% damage per hour because of the dehydration and the fatigue. Let's see if we can fish until it's dark. Then we can go and heal the house and also check the loot there. I was surprised to find out the book. That was a surprise, but to be sure. Hey, we leveled. And keep going though. But now we'll get more fish, as you can see. We're getting more fish. Look at that. Instant change once I was level 4. I have to become a master fisher. Look at that. Catch, 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 catch. I think you catch bigger fish as well. I think, I'm not sure. Let's not get well fed lost there. I can't move, look. Yeah.
I can't carry this any further.
There we go. So much fish. There we go. Let's also, yeah, let's just eat some stuff.
Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
And got so many stims, you know. Could just take a stim and run, but I think we'll leave it. It should be this way, I believe, up to Jackrabbit Island. If not, it's something like this. I should recognize it eventually. If not, there's an easy fix. You just walk straight back. There we are, yeah. Grab the sticks. These are for fires. I believe it's up here. Yeah. Up there. I think we can go this way, actually. There's a corpse here. No, I guess not. There we are. Let's check this out. We don't really need to find food, so I'm not too bothered about that. Clothing I can harvest afterwards. Coffee, I guess, we could grab, but it doesn't really matter. Nice, repair that. Stuff to repair. Stuff to repair. Nice. Alright. Some clothing items. Accelerant, alright. Take this. Oops. Take this. We'll get the cloth in the morning. First, let's just eat stuff. Let's eat all the chocolates. Can make some fish later. Not right now, though. Start eating these too. Yeah, so many. Frees up our inventory a little bit. There we are, and let's just sleep 12 hours, shall we? There we go. And how's our skill looking? Yeah, we're getting there. So fishing time reduced by 20%. Yeah, exactly. So it actually don't increase fishing chance. It's just it gives the impression that it is that, but it's fish weight goes up. We're gonna grab all this stuff. So we can do some repairs. Little repair everything we can. We'll spend a little session here indoors. You know, we don't have to do it all once. Definitely the most fun thing to level up the firearms by far. The easiest one to do is the carcass harvesting, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna loot the food in the kitchen. We don't really need it. There we are, and some more here. We can also repair this outside, but we don't need to do that right now. And these two. I don't know if we need this much, but do it anyway. We probably have some damaged clothing from this being outside a lot. In case it gets dark again. Oh wait, I didn't even see this t-shirt. Right. So let's do a session then, shall we? How are we doing with stuff? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do 1% perfect. Repair it before it breaks. So we're getting there. Sewing, we're not gonna craft anything. So might as well just use the sewing kit. I like the vest because you need to repair it like 4 times or something. We level our skill quite a bit. 12% nice. I like low conditioning items. More repairs that way. 98, well 98 is not 100, so let's just keep going. 30%. $76. And t-shirt, yeah, let's just keep repairing this stuff. And then I think we'll go to the fishing lodge. Oops, yeah, where we can also just dump it. Do we have? No, we don't. But we can keep repairing, as long as we can, really. As long as the daylight allows us. repair all of this. I think this is the only survival achievement that I don't have, having everything level 5. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 achievements from story mode. I'll do them one day. I think we can do this one, maybe one more. Too dark, okay. Let's go outside. Because I'm going to go down to the fishing lodge. I think it's called fishing camp. Might be a wolf. There's a wolf. 2 wolves. 3 wolves. How you all doing today? Did you just try to trick me? I exploded the animation. Just like with Timberwolves. He got caught in a howl, so I was like, kill him. They very often flee after howls like that. But sometimes they bug out and they attack you, but then they're stuck in the animation. Yeah, technically 2 more fishing huts. Check.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. Ah, the wolf killed the deer. Good on you, Mr. Wolf. Or might be Miss Wolf. Let's check out these houses. And then we'll sleep until it's daylight again. Well, it doesn't have to be daylight, just have to be rested. It would be... oh, why not? It would be funny if we found one more fishing book. A stone, wow. Leave no stone unturned. Isn't that a thing? There's a bear usually as well that can come and pay us a visit. Plus there's a dead bear somewhere. I guess we can do these in order. I don't think I need to grab the cloth right now. Take this.
I'll take it.
But clothing items and food, might as well take it. Cloth later. Nothing here. Okay. Let's check this stuff. This cabin is usually the one I use as my main base. If I am in Coastal Highway on my runs, I usually have this as my main base. Because you can store stuff here in these drawers, and you have a bed, more storage. We got a few things here. Now this cabin here, this one is never really up on Interloper. It's always burned down. But this workstation is always up. Make more fishing hooks. That did sound a bit like a bear. Oh, guess not. So this one is only here during Stalker and below. Alright, things to repair. Alright, more things to repair. Nice. Food, we'll take that. Alright, let's sleep. Let's eat first. Yeah, let's eat this stuff. It's heavy. This requires opening. It gives us hydration too. And we can eat the energy bar, but not the... Oh, well, it gives us hydration, really. Just to combine things. We eat these two. And this one. And this one. And finally, a water drink. And then we don't need the arrows anymore. Drop 2 of these. Drop that. Refuel this. And I guess that's it. Let's sleep. We won't be able to sleep more than probably 9 hours, but that's okay. We can do some more fishing, probably. Yeah. We're going to leave some clothing items here. We're going to go over here in this cabin. Actually, no, I have a better idea. We're going to go here and we're going to leave them out here to be damaged. Unless something is a very low condition already. Kind of. Let's go here. We'll repair the lowest condition ones like this. And then we're going to drop everything we don't need on the floor. And it will deteriorate. We can fix it again. So let's... Everything that we don't wear... I mean, what we wear also could go, I guess. There. So that can just stay here and take some damage. And then we're going to break this open. I'm going to start some fishing. How am I doing with the wood, actually? Okay. Let's, before I do that, let's start chucking down these things as well. Just to get rid of some of this stuff. And after I've eaten all the ketchup chips, then we can have some fish. There we go. And let the grind come back. If you're still watching this video, if you watched all the other ones, or you're just watching this one for the fun of it, then, well, thank you for watching, and, well, I'm not sure this is the most entertaining video to watch, because it's literally just me staring into a fishing hole and grabbing fish, repairing, sleeping, rinse and repeat. So I'll try and keep it narrated as we go along, for those of you who are using this video to sleep, for example. But, yeah, this is probably the least riveting content for The Long Dark. Now, if this was Interloper and I was actually fishing and doing this, I might still do long sessions like this. But once I have the fish, what's important is to drop it outside.
Too much to carry.
So let's see if we can do that. I got a lot of fish everywhere now. Sound like deer.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It might be the bear, but I don't think so. I can't move because I have 80. At 538, I have 88 kilos of fish. Alright, so when you are in the fishing kind of system, the animals don't really bother you because you're kind of busy. But once you finish, then your scent has gone up. But when you fish, especially fish an antelope, if you do like say 1 hour at a time, so like this, I fish for 1 hour and I catch a fish and another fish. Now, if I now continue fishing for another hour, now the scent is actually active and you can attract animals that way. They won't come into the hut usually, and it can't bug, but they can be attracted to your location, and then before you know it, there's a bear outside or something. So it is a bit risky to do that. You can do it, of course. If you watch me, I often don't really care that much, but it is safer to always drop things. The same applies to carcass harvesting. Unless you know you're safe, it's always better to, once you harvest the meat, you should immediately drop it or put it on the fire, because if you don't, it's very, very dangerous, because you can attract wolves or bears while you're harvesting the rest of the meat, which is very dangerous. Let's just use accelerant for this, why not?
Perfect.
Look at that.
Just need to close my eyes.
That's something. I need to have the bow out anyway, because the stress pistol won't work against Aurora animals. We can eat one of these. There we have 35 minutes. Let's then do half an hour. Let's just eat this. There we go. How's my water situation? Pretty decent. We can cook some of these salmons. 38 minutes. Let's go. Another salmon. 30 minutes. Let's also put on the book. This one.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Just to have some food that I can eat if I want to. 45 minutes, wow. Yeah, let's put this on. Now that's probably the big salmon. And this is also, you can level cooking very efficiently with this. I mean, it's the same as carcass harvesting, you level them together, kind of thing. The salmons, because they're the biggest. Put this one on too. You do lose condition of the tools. Even if it's like 1%, I think it actually takes like 5% condition or something, which is something insane. You can actually check that next time. There we are. How's this looking now? Let's make some water instead. And then we can fish. Half an hour or so. And I guess that's probably it. I can put one stick on here, that's enough. Yeah. Let's do another session, because that's going to burn out. So let's do another fishing session. How are we doing with our skill? We're halfway, we're almost there. Let's do 12 hours again. Mass fishing session. We're just like, I wonder how many days in total it's going to be in Coastal Highway here. But the best place to fish, really, if you're fishing for food, or you're fishing for the achievement to get a big fish, it's best to fish in Coastal Highway or Bleak Inlet, because those are coastal areas. So only in Coastal Highway and Bleak Inlet, and I'm guessing you don't really want to go to Bleak Inlet, will you find things like salmon, which tend to be bigger than the smallmouth bass. So it's better to fish here. You get bigger fish.
Like
in terms of leveling the skill, it doesn't really make a difference where you fish. But you can fish any coastal region except Desolation Point. You can fish. So Desolation Point doesn't have one. I guess Crumbling Highway doesn't have a fishing hut because they have to have a fishing hut. There's fishing huts in Coastal Highway and in Bleak Inlet, but you can also find fishing huts for freshwater in Mystery Lake, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and Pleasant Valley. And Keeper's Pass South. Keeper's Pass South also. Not north though. There's quite a few places. In Ash Canyon there's only one fishing hut. Timberwolf Mountain there's only one fishing hut. Pleasant Valley there's only one fishing hut. Mystery Lake there's 3 or 4. Yeah, there's a bunch. Alright, let's sleep. As you can see, I'm just tanking the damage because if I only lose damage through being tired, I'm only going to lose 1% an hour or so. So I'm going to lose a 12-hour fishing session is 12% health loss. I do get thirsty at some point though, and lose another 2%, but it's like you lose maybe 20% of your health by doing that. And then you can grind that out. I need to have a look at those clothing items. I don't think they'll be ruined by now. Sleep 12 hours. There are some other smaller things we can loot, but I'm not too bothered about that. Alright. Let's finish eating this fish. This is a great location because the fishing hut is like right there. And the bed and everything is right there too. So let's have a look at this clothing here. How's this looking? 22% wet. Well, I don't really care about that. What I care about is the condition. Yeah, so they've gone down a bit. Like, I repaired the sweatshirt to what, 90 something? Didn't I? They all say new. You know, none of them are like broken. All right, so let's take this, take that, and then we're going to. Okay, so let's do a little experiment here. So 86%. And we break it. Because I don't remember exactly how much it takes. I think hatchet is 5%. But this, it is 1%. Okay, interesting. Now we know. We're going to do another 12-hour session. Brace yourself. Cue action music. Dun, 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 dun. Tune in to Zack's stream. It will be exciting, they said. Long Dark is an action game. Oh, a line snap. That's the first one in a while. There's something kind of relaxing about doing this as well. Because it's just... it's kind of simple. They are changing this though, so if you're watching this after the DLC came out, which is very likely, unless you maybe are watching this and avoiding DLC stuff, because you're playing on console or something, they are changing this, so in the future the fishing will not look like this. It won't just be like a timer. I don't know what it will look like, but we'll find out.
I can't carry this any further.
I know, Astrid, it's heavy. Just hang in there. You know, Astrid actually means like... it's like goddess of war, or something like that, that's what it means. It's been a while since I looked it up, but it's a Scandinavian name, I think derivative of German. But it's something you would use in Norse mythology as well. I believe Astrid is the as in Astrid is a shorthand for the old word Asir, which is God, and Strid is like it's like a war or feud. So it's kind of like being the goddess of war, at least in Scandinavian. So that's pretty cool. We can make... Alright, so how are we doing? We're almost there, almost there. Maybe one or two more 12-hour sessions, and we got it. That's a lot of fish. A lot of fish, but we're getting there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I might do actually, it's not really any point now, but repair during the day and fish during the night. I think this should do it, I think. Or if not, it's going to be very close.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
So we only read 2 books, I think. So I read 1 book that I found here, and then 1 I found not long ago. So most of fishing has been through just doing stuff. And with the rifle, I only read 1 of the guns books. I found another one, which I'm not sure what happened to that one, but... Hey, we got it! This is cancel. Yay! Fishing level 5. How about that? Let's go for a walk. How much am I carrying? 72 kilos of fish. Look at this mayhem of fish. Absolute mayhem. Alright, what we're going to do, because now we leveled that up, which gives us 25% average fish weight now, so now you can get these massive fish. Fishing time is reduced, line almost never breaks. But we still need to repair stuff, then make fires. Fires is easy, that's easy. So we're going to do these first. Let's grab these. And repair some. We'll just do it out here. It's daylight, doesn't matter. We have quite a lot of cloth. Nah, not as much as I would like, actually. Okay, well, that's alright. Let's harvest these. Because we can use them to repair. Let's just repair this. There we go. And then we'll harvest them. And then we repair this, why not? And then let's start repairing this. This is going down a little bit in condition, yeah. So I'm just going to do this. I'll repair this as much as I can.
Need a drink.
And we'll take it back to probably the garage. Do some more repairs there. Repairs is definitely the slowest of the skills, I think. Fishing, you could do it just like I did now. I'm not sure how long we spent fishing, how many days and whatnot. But you could theoretically do it from day 1 and just fish, fire and fish, repeat. And then you have food. You have water. And you level up fishing. You know, I kind of feel like fishing to survive in Long Dark, it's a little bit like using a taxi to get money in Grand Theft Auto. You know, you can do it, but is it what you're supposed to do? Let's use a stim, maybe. We got many, and I want to go this way now. So fishing is because it's kind of like grind. You're just standing there and you're catching fish. Nothing's really happening, you know. There isn't really much to it. But you do get lots of food. As you can see, you get the big salmon and cook it. It fills up your entire hunger meter. You get a lot out of it. They do weigh a lot, or the fish weigh a lot for what they are. So they aren't very good in terms of food and weight ratio. But they do give a lot of calories. And you could theoretically just fish. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but you know we have the challenge, the custom challenge Nogoa, which is like super interloper with health regeneration turned off and that sort of thing. I have a series of it on YouTube. If you're interested, check out Nogoa or No One Gets Out Alive, and you can see how that's done. It's like super interloper. It's very, very tough. But of course, in the game itself, you have a challenge called As the Dead Sleep. And in As the Dead Sleep, that's similar to Nogoa. And some people, not many, but some people have done survival runs on As the Dead Sleep. Now the thing is that if you do a survival run in As the Dead Sleep, the issue is that in As the Dead Sleep, the challenge, there are no rabbits or deer. So that means that if you want to get food, there's just really the wolves and the bears. I don't think there's moose either. I don't think. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. So you're a bit limited for your options. So what some people do then is they fish a lot instead. Streamer Kimiota, who you might be familiar with. If you're not, Kimiota is a long-time streamer. Streamed or played Long Dark ever since it came out. So practically 8 years. He has 10,000 hours in this game. He knows everything about it. You can find him on Twitch. Just search for Kimiota with a K. And he has done 500 days survival on As the Dead Sleep. And it is mostly fishing, because that's the main source of income. Let's get this cloth as well. Did I say main source of income? I meant main source of food. I think I said income, didn't I? Oops. Grab the curtains here. That's any more cloth somewhere that I just didn't see? I'm guessing there's, yeah, here we are. Just grab it. You can't use the knife when it's too dark. It might not be too dark right now, but so much cloth needed to level this stuff, you know. Of course, in a normal run, in like a normal interloper run, well, it doesn't have to be interloper. In a normal survivor run, particularly an interloper, a lot of your repair skill would actually be from repairing the crafted items. So you would eventually create things like, you know, the bear coat, the wolf coat, and so on. And you have to maintain those as well, so a lot of your repairs would be to repair those things. So I think probably for me, on my interloper runs, I think probably mending is the skill that's leveled up last. And it's just because of that, because you don't really repair that often. And it's for a good reason, because you want to, on a long run, to preserve your resources. In this run, I'm pretty much just living on borrowed time. This run is going to end no matter what, because of the great reset of the expansion pass. So this is just me using all the resources that there are in order to get the skills to level 5. And that's pretty much the whole purpose of this. But in a normal run, whether it's Stalker or Interloper, you wouldn't do it this way. Instead, you would want to utilize your resources as long as possible. So you only really repair the clothing in order to ensure that that your current gear is up to date. So you'd repair the items you have that need repairing that's on you, and also you repair the crafted clothing. So I don't know when I got mending level 5 on my main interloper run, but it must have been way past day 100, I'm sure. Because there's no real reason to do it any other way. I'd rather preserve my resources. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. This is cloth. I don't know if I can harvest this now though, because it's too dark. We'll do that when it's light out. Okay. Yeah. Let's just sleep here, so I sleep right next to it. Under the corpse. Let's eat these things. Gives so much calories. Drink. And sleep. We don't need to sleep actually a full... Let's sleep like 9 hours or something. And we'll do the repairs that we can. And then we'll move on back to the garage. I'll do some more repairs. 6 cloth from this, that's great. You can also check out the Aurora mine, but there won't be much to do there. Yeah, 79 days, okay. Let's do some repairs again. This we need to harvest, fine. I think we need to do probably like 50 more repairs or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, of course, you'd get cloth and resources by harvesting clothing as well. Yeah, well, you can repair it again, it's fine. Repairing everything. I just keep doing this. Become a master. Sewer. I'm sure there's a better word for that. Tailor, I guess will be the word, yeah, tailor. Alright. Let's just keep going. Doesn't matter if it's 99%. We're just going to repair until pretty much we run out of cloth or it gets dark. Just to keep going. I'm pretty sure it just levels no matter what. How are we doing with the skill? Yeah, we're getting there. Done 2/3 or so. Just keep going. I'll do the same. I'll leave stuff outside to let it degrade. And we can make some fires or something while we do stuff like repairs and let the clothing like deteriorate. It should deteriorate more by, well, being used, being attacked, and just being out in the elements. Let's keep going. You can get cured leather, by the way. If you ever run out of cured leather in the game, you get it by harvesting. I think it's this, yeah. So if you harvest the moosehide satchel, you get cured leather. So if you run out of cured leather in the game, there's nothing more to be found. Just make a moosehide satchel and then harvest it, and you get cured leather that way. That's the only way, I believe, other than beachcombing, that allows you to get that sort of stuff. Okay, we ran out of that. What about this then? Pretty much everything's 100% now. We can harvest this then. Cool. I think let's leave here. You can use a stim again if you want to.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
I'm not gonna check the mine. I don't see the point in doing that. How much cloth do I have? 16. Just another stim. Why? Because it's just faster. We don't need them for anything, so just treating them more like a kind of like a speed run, I guess. We're already heavy, so I'm actually running slower than normal. We'll leave all the clothing outside the garage so you can get some damage from the elements. Oh, we'll definitely like get it before the stim runs out, but no, actually it's because we're heavy. We're not gonna get all the way there. It's a deer. Hello. But yeah, if you're still watching, thank you for joining me on this journey. When I made the first Stalker video, I initially planned for it to be a long survival episodic series of just playing on Stalker and slowly just teaching survival lessons and getting to level 5. But then because of the DLC, it kind of went out the window. And I honestly didn't really think I could get it to level 5 because there wasn't enough time. But then I thought, well, let's just do it. So I recorded an Interloper episode, Nagoa, and then this. Come on, little fire. Come on, little Astrid. We might go and grab the clock. Let's actually just eat something heavy. Be a bit lighted then. You can hear the wolves around. There's one walking up there on the hill. Let's go in here and grab the cloth that's in here. Didn't do that last time. I have a question for you, a philosophical question. Particularly if you're a Canadian viewer, if you're Canadian and watching this. If you were out there in the long dark, all by yourself, and you're cold, and you need stuff, would you grab this flag? Which just gives you one piece of cloth. Repair your hat. Would you? I guess you get a little toque out of it, kind of thing. So yeah, we got some there, got some. Okay, let's just do this. Use our hands. It doesn't really matter how much the clothing gets damaged when it's out there, as long as it does get damaged. The clothing will deteriorate in time. So there, in the long darks, some items deteriorate with use. So things like tools, and I believe weapons as well, but I never really checked. But they only really deteriorate with use. So if you leave them around and don't touch them, they don't really take condition damage. But clothing does. It just deteriorates slowly until eventually it breaks. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes. I never timed it like exactly, but on my Interloper run I have a few backup clothing. Like I think I have 7 or 10 or something pieces of clothing, like air wrap, wool toque, and so on. A few of those things as a backup, and I always try to come back to repair those backups roughly every 50 days. If not 50, then 100. And it has happened I would come back and then they've been at like 8% or 20% or something. Alright, let's sleep. Have a drink first. And then we will sleep 12 hours. Oh, I'll sleep 10 hours. Then I'm going to go into the garage. There's some clothing there. We'll repair all the clothing that we can. And when it's all repaired, we're going to go out, light fires, and then we go back and repair clothing, and so on. 79 days. I'll grab these. Need it for fire. It can't be windy to grind the fire, though. Is that me? That it smells? I guess so. More wolves. I think it's because I'm still carrying a fish, you know. I don't have the the scent on me, but it is there. There you are. Okay, so we need food, I got that. Alright, so let's check this out. Let's see what clothing we got in here. I think... Oh, this...
This'll come in handy.
That we can break down. Gives me 10 cloth. How about that? Alright. And here we got... Let's move all of this to inventory. What is this? And we'll just repair in here for now.
Carry this load for much longer.
Drop that. And repair skill is... Yeah. Almost 3/4. Not quite. So let's repair some stuff. Again. We can repair the boots too. It doesn't make a difference. Anything we can repair, we'll repair. Let's just keep going. Yeah, we'll take... These are actually all decent condition. But let's do it anyway. We'll repair everything we can. I'm gonna, in the worst case, I'll just take some fall damage. I'll jump off some cliff or something. Or get... I'll enter a wolf struggle on purpose or something. To just get things damaged. And it should be fine. I'm not sure if I have a revolver here, but if I did, I can do the revolver trick in the struggle. In the struggle, if you choose the revolver, it will eventually give you a prompt and you can shoot the wolf in a struggle. I've never actually done it because you don't have it on interlopers. I almost never need to. Okay, all sewing kits are ruins. We're using fishing tackles, but I've seen people do it.
I'm starving.
Yeah, we'll give you some food, Astrid. At the moment, though, well-fed is a trivial thing. We'll give you this though. 2,000 calories. I'll just keep going. Let's keep grinding this out. One clothing item at a time. That shit takes forever. When you actually are chasing the skill like this, it just feels like it takes so long to do. Well, when it's not that, when you're just like playing, then it's like, oh well, you know, it'll be whatever. Now, let's actually drop this outside. Let it deteriorate. Let's see, what's the wind condition at the moment? It's not windy, okay. So, what we're going to do, we're going to drop everything that we don't wear. Could also drop what we wear, I suppose. And I just hope this gets damaged, really. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff. Now, you get damaged now. You get damaged, alright? Because we still need 1/4, okay? But while that's happening, we're going to do a little fire circle here to level up fire. So the way this works is 54. Okay, so we can basically make 54 fires. Don't need this. So, and our skill is 1/4 in, not even that, 1/5. So, you light a torch. And then you light a fire. Now they're asking me to use matches and I don't really want to, so I want them to use the torch. So I'm just going to drop all of these things just to make the clicking a bit easier. Right. Now, when I make a fire, it's going to select the torch, light the fire. So this is going to be slow. This is probably even slower than fishing. But it's just the easiest way to grind it. We got really far though by just normally making fires. We got almost to 4.5, kind of. And I'm going to make another one and repeat. So we got really far on this skill without using this this cheesy tactic we're going to do now. We got really far. Four skills and almost a half. 4.25. by just books and natural fires. But now I reach the cheesing tactics, and now we're going to do this. We're going to make a circle or semicircle of fires. You light one with a stick.
Come on, little fire.
And then you repeat until one goes out, and you go back to that one. And then here.
Yeah. That's a good one.
So this is one where you can use this trick. It's cheeky, but technically kind of makes sense. I mean, you're trying to get better at making fires, so you make a little fire and then you practice again. So this isn't really, it's not really an exploit. It's just a grind. Just like you would, when you practice in real life for something, you grind it. So this one isn't really like an exploit. It's just a practice session, really. So you level it up this way. You just light enough fires, and you can do this to level up the fire skill. You can do the level up the fire skill, or to grind out the badge that you need to get fire mastery, so that you can get the badge that gives you more, like you start at level 3. I can hear the bear.
Perfect.
This one's burned out. Season now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So by the time I lit the 6th one, this one is burned out. So I need to rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. When the bear comes close, so they hide him. You can't cancel the fire starting, which is a little bit. You around, Mr. Bear? He's somewhere out there in the fog. Not sure where he is exactly. But the fire might keep him at bay anyway. But even if not, if he jumps me now and mauls me, well,
come on, little fire.
Get some clothing to repair. There is a number to like how many fires you need to do and stuff. I don't remember how much it is. There is a video by a YouTuber called Commander Tom. I believe his actual YouTube is written like CMDR_Tom or something like that. I used to be one of his Patreons. He makes kind of like, let's call it easygoing short episodes of him just playing the Long Dark, usually on Stalker, not so much Interloper.
Come on, little fire.
But he has he sometimes makes guides, and in one of them he did the full, I think it was the full fire starting thing. So he just sat down and lit fires again and again and again and again and again, and then he counted them to see how many fires you needed to reach each level.
Oh yeah.
And I don't remember the exact numbers. It was something like 20 fires to get to level 2, and then it's 40, then it's another 60 or something, and then 80. They add up. The step from 4 to 5 is always the longest. I think in total, in order to get, if I remember correctly from his video, I think in total from level 1 fire starting to level 5, I think you needed to light something like 240 fires or something like that. It was quite a lot. So it takes a while. Something like that. That's without books or anything. Yeah, so this is just the way. So fortunately, fires is one of those things that you just level naturally, because you have to light them all the time to cook things, make water, make food. But we just didn't get there this time. But we're going to use, we have 50 sticks, 54, so we can make 54 fires. And you might as well just do this, really. We can make 6 at a time. So how many like sessions of 6 is that? Quick maths. 9, right? 54 is 9. So we're gonna do this like semicircle 9 times, basically. And then we have used all 54. And this is, I think, the second one, I think. So we still got a while to go. I don't think lighting even 50 fires.
Come on, little fire.
I don't think that's going to be enough to get us to level 5. I think we need even more. I think we need like... Because I was 1/3. I'm not sure, but I think something tells me that going from level 4 to 5 fire starting is something like 80 or 100 fires. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly. So I don't think it will be enough. Well, you can just if you're watching this, you just hang out with me, grinding fires, just burning through everything we got. The last grind.
Perfect.
The last grind before the Great Reset. Now this video is for sure coming out after the DLC, so this might look different. So it'll be interesting to see this in retrospective. But initially I wasn't going to grind this out. I thought, well, I only done one episode of the Stalker thing, and then the DLC is coming out. I thought the resets, like, I'll just do it again after the DLC. But the reason I decided to do it now, before the DLC came out, is because of the change in systems. Perfect. So they're changing the way cooking and fishing works, and there's also like advanced cooking recipes and this and that. So I wouldn't be too surprised if that changes the skills as well, and that may or may not affect the achievements. It's just like if you... Oh, the torch burned out. Oh, let me just grab... It's just like, you know, if you go for Faithful Cartographer, then it needs you to map the entire world. Now let's say that you do everything except one region. You map all of the world except like Timorf Mountain, say. And then you're like, okay, great, just got Timorf Mountain left, that's great. And then a patch hits and Hinterland is like, oh, we made a new region. We made Ash Canyon. You're like, oh, cool, new region. And you map Timorf Mountain and you don't get the achievement. You're like, how happened? Oh, because now you have to also map Ash Canyon. You know. So when I did the Faithful Cartographer, when I started my Interloper run, when that run was started, Ash Canyon didn't exist, Blackrock didn't exist, and Bleak Inlet didn't exist. But Bleak Inlet was added when I was on day 250 or something like that. And when I did Faithful Cartographer, of course I had to map Bleak Inlet, which I did on day 320 or something. So I had to do that extra region. So with that in mind, I just have this feeling that it wouldn't be that far-fetched that they maybe add something to the cooking system or the skill system or something that either requires more work in terms of getting all the skills to level 5, or it makes it more complicated or whatever. So it's nice to get the achievement now before that happens, if that makes sense. Just in case, you know, they change something. That's basically what I'm saying. We might need to make a torch, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, we're just grinding these fires out. This is rinse and repeat. Let's have a quick look at our progression. We're about halfway through our sticks now. Oh, we're halfway there. We were done a quarter, so I think we can get to like 75-80%. Then we run out of sticks. We sleep, get some more sticks, repeat, repair clothing, and that's it really. And then if we still need to repair stuff, let's just get mauled by a wolf or a bear or something, and then just do it. So.
Perfect.
While we're doing this, you know, this takes a little while. I believe when Commander Tom did this just to try from level 1, or technically level 0, fire starting to level 5. I think he said he spent like 2 hours doing it. Which to me would suggest that this last section here for me would take, I'm not sure, 20 minutes maybe, because how long does it take to light a fire? What, 10 seconds or something? I think it is probably about 10 seconds. Let's just have a little count. I never really counted, but yeah. 1.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, it was clear. Obviously it failed. That was the first failed one, but it was actually kind of closer to like 15, 20 seconds. It was pretty long. So yeah, well, let's say we can make four fires a minute, and we need to make 80 fires, right? 4 fires a minute. That's 40 fires in 10 minutes, so we need 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't 20 minutes. There's 20 minutes of doing this pretty much. I need more torches, or we can just use matches, that's why I started grabbing them. So while we burn through the rest of our sticks, what should we narrate? So I can explain all I can about fire starting, but what else is there to say? So why don't we, while we burn this out, talk about the Long Dark in general, and the last hurrah before the Great Reset. So this is a good downtime session, more so than fishing, because fishing, you have to click constantly whenever you get something. Here, you just click, wait, click again. It's a little bit easier. Not to mention more relaxing, you know.
That's a good one.
So, the Long Dark is, in my opinion, probably the greatest game ever made. Not from a technical standpoint or anything like that, but just in terms of its replayability and its immersion. So if you really enjoy the game, it doesn't have to be realistic. There's a load of things in this game that are not realistic, but that's not really the point. The point is that you are immersed as the survivor in this world. And it's tough, it's brutal, you're really fighting the environment. But in other games like Green Hell and Stranded Deep and the Forest and things, like, yeah, the environment's tough, but not to the same degree. Think of Green Hell. Green Hell is fun, it's a good game, but there's loads of food. It's, even on the hardest difficulty, food is really easy, right? Here it's a different story. And also, like, the environment isn't against you. You know, you'll get dirty in Green Hell and stuff like that, but there isn't really an environment to speak of. In Subnautica, at least you have oxygen, and that's like something that's against you. But here in the Long Dark, the actual environment is against you. You're gonna get cold, and cold is the biggest killer of them all in terms of your meters. So that means that you have to take into account how to survive the elements around you, and not just getting food and water. It's not just food, water, and wolves and whatnot. It's also just getting out of the actual weather to stay warm when it's cold, to light fires, and survive blizzards. And this is the main reason why playing on high difficulty, it's quite important to know map knowledge. So if you follow this channel, you've probably seen the video about streamers giving tips on how to get better at Long Dark. And the number one tip that nearly all of them said was learn the maps. And the reason that's the case is because you are fighting the environment. So you need to know where things are. If you know where things like matches are to be found, that's great, because then you can make fire. But even if you don't know that, as long as you know the map a little bit, you know where there's a building, then that's a big advantage. Because you can...
Shit, that's hot.
Wow, I burned myself. I'm just going to grab this now. I'm just going to use them.
The pain. Come on.
You'll be alright, Astrid. Because if you know the map, let's say it's Coastal Highway and you spawn here, and you know Coastal Highway, you don't know exactly, you know, what what spawns where or anything like that. Maybe you never really paid attention to that, or you never really learned it. But you know the map. And what happens then is that when you spawn there, you'll know kind of where to go. You know.
So much. Oh,
well, Astrid.
Fine. That didn't work.
Fine. We'll take care of it for you. It's just a little burn, Astrid. Okay. All better? All better, alright. If you know the map and you know where to go, then at least you have shelter, right? So even if you don't really know the loot and whatnot, you go to, oh, I know where the garage is in Coastal Highway. You go there and then you get shelter. You have a bed, you have warmth, you know. So at least you have that, and that buys you time until you can make fire or find food and that sort of thing. So even if you don't necessarily know where certain loot is in this game, or you don't even care about it,
come on, little
as long as you learn at least the gist of the maps, then when you play on any difficulty, but particularly the highest one, you know where to go. You know where to go to get warm, to look for loot, whatever the loot might be. But in other games like say the Green Hell, you don't really have that, because you could just spawn in one location and then you can just stay there, even on the hardest difficulty. You could just stay there and then start building a base pretty much right away and create a spear or a bow and just start hunting food. There might be some bits and bobs that you need to explore to find, or you need to go and explore to find the blueprints for certain things, but you can get by with just the basics. So you can just get stuck in like one place, and then that will be enough. You can just stay there. So I have a video on Green Hell, if you haven't seen it, where I jump in the highest difficulty in the game, and not the first time I played or anything. Perfect. And it's really easy, because you can just self-sustain yourself so much. But the reason it's easy is because the environment's not against you. If in the Green Hell you had to take care of the sun because you're going to get burned and you're too hot or whatever, or you're too cold at night because of the rain or whatever, then you'd have this whole other element that you'd have to take care of, which was difficult. But you don't have that. Most games do not have that. Stranded Deep have this thing where you get sunburned. I guess that's about it. Subnautica has that you run out of oxygen, or there's radiation at some point. But that's about it, right? But in Long Dark, you're really fighting the environment all the time. And that's what makes it difficult, but also interesting and challenging. If you didn't have that element, you'd still have a good game though. So some people, they play on Pilgrim. Some of you watching this video, you probably play on Pilgrim. Not because you necessarily can't handle Voyager, but because you enjoy that experience. I have met people who have 4,000 hours in this game, have played it since 2015. Oh, yeah. And they only play Pilgrim. They tried the other difficulties to do them, but then they went back to Pilgrim because they said, Pilgrim is the experience I want. It's relaxing. I can explore, I can enjoy myself, I can have fun, and I don't have to worry about the environment or anything like that. So that's also a way to play this game, and it's perfectly fine. I ran out of sticks. This conversation is to be continued. Where's the bear? Come back here. Oh, that actually was the correct shot, but not even close. All right, he's dead though. Okay. So we ran out of sticks. How many more do I need now? Oh, we're close. We do 80%. Pretty much what I thought. Let's go grab some sticks. It might be enough. But yeah, so the weather element of this game gives it this unique challenge that makes it very difficult, regardless of what difficulty you actually play on. On some difficulties like Pilgrim, the difficulty of the weather is practically removed. You still will get cold, particularly in the beginning of the game, as well as if you're on a blizzard and so on. So so the threat is still there even on Pilgrim or Voyager. It's just reduced in threat. But even if you take that away, you still have a good game because you can just focus on exploration and play the game slowly, and people find it very relaxing because of the open spaces, the sound design and everything. It's very, very good like that, and it makes it very immersive and also relaxing. And I think that's a fantastic thing about this game. They do such a good job of making the game immersive, because there's all these threats looming that even if you tone them down, they are still there, and it's something you have to deal with to a certain degree. And in addition to all of that stuff, the game does not do any hand-holding at all. So when you're playing, the game doesn't tell you how to do something or what to do. So if you play story mode, you know, the game will give you a little bit of help with things like how to start a fire and, you know, some basic stuff. But other than that, the game doesn't really do anything to help. Let's just get rid of this wolf. He's kind of in the way. He was kind of in the way. But the game doesn't really teach you how to survive. It just throws you in the world and says, you need to survive this winter. Good luck. And you have to figure out, you'll figure out quickly how to make a fire, and there's some crafting, but you have to figure out everything for yourself. And that's not easy because the game doesn't tell you. So there's all these little tricks, these little mechanics, all sorts of different little things that you just have to figure out through your own exploration. This is why things like the tip videos and walkthroughs, a lot of people like them, but some people don't watch them because they want to figure this stuff out by themselves. But even me, who has been playing this game for a while, and I make tutorials, you know, I make playthroughs and I explain how things work, and I give you the rundown of everything. You know, I learn new things all the time. I watch a streamer and they do a little thing. It's like, oh, I didn't know actually you could do it that way. That's interesting, you know. It might not be a game changer, but you learn something new every now and then. Maybe it's just a detail or something, but there's always something new to learn in this game. Because they don't teach it to you, there's no hand holding. So eventually you will have discovered everything that you have to discover, but there's still more things to discover. And that's where the community, the Long Dark community, comes in, which is another thing that is amazing about this game. Well, let's take that conversation in the next session. But yeah, Long Dark is probably the best game overall I've ever played. There are games that are obviously better in terms of, like, let's say, entertainment value, mechanics, and so on. Story, like, for example, like The Last of Us story is just ridiculously good, for example. Characters. There's a lot of games that are better than The Long Dark in many different respects, but as a whole, in terms of the immersion and the fun and the world design, this is probably the best game I ever played. Okay, so let's have a look at this stuff. It says new on it still. How much do we have left of sewing? Come on. Okay, this is it. This is the last stretch. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. How much cloth is that on me? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just grab all this stuff. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, what are you going to do? And just to avoid, like, cabin fever and stuff, which I don't think will be an issue. We're going to go in here. I'm just going to repair stuff. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm just going to repair it. Repair all of it. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, it is what it is.
Man, I could use a drink.
We have a lot of fishing tackles. I can make more fishing tackles if I need to. I'm fishing level 5, so I'm not bothered at all by fishing tackles getting ruined, because I'm not going to fish anymore anyway. But normally, see, the fishing tackle, you want to use that until it's very low condition, and then you want to save it. That's pretty much what you want to do. These things are 99% condition, but we're still going to repair them. It did look like it, when I checked the progression, it looked like it didn't make a difference. So now, for example, this is it's going to be 5% the fishing tackle. So if now you see it's at 3%, if I now use it, it's going to break. So what you should ideally do is now switch to this fishing tackle, and that other fishing tackle that's low percent, you put it in a locker somewhere for later use, right? Use it later for fishing, because if it breaks, it breaks. It doesn't impact the fishing quality. In this particular run, however, it doesn't make a difference. This run is strictly to level up stuff, so I'm just going to use it anyway. Okay, it got dark. We can sleep here, maybe. Sleep in the car, hang out in the car. I'm actually going to let, I think, well-fed expire, because it really doesn't matter at all. Let's pass time so we can wake up when it's light. I would say it's around here. Let's eat... sure, let's eat this. And drop this. Oh god, I'm in the car, so I can't drop it. Okay, and then we're gonna sleep here. We're not gonna get cold from this, I don't think. Oh, if you want to be sure though, we can sleep 4 hours, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. No, didn't think so. Yeah, getting a bit cold, but it's alright. If I didn't have such good clothing, and then it'll be an issue. Okay, sun's coming up. We can sleep 1 more hour. Actually, we can just pass time till that's that. All right, then we continue repairing.
Man, I could eat anything.
Yeah. So now I can use this fishing tackle. It's going to break. It broke. Oops. So normally you would want to save those so you can use them for fishing. In this run though, won't make any difference. This still can't, I don't care if I lose the well fed now. We're not going to do any more traveling. The extra 5% health doesn't matter. The extra carry capacity doesn't matter. So I'm just using the resources I have left to stay alive. 99% sounds good. Let's do it. Let's repair it. Repair everything. There's more cloth in a couple of cabins I haven't been to. Yeah, these last, say, I'm not sure how long this video is going to be. Probably like 5 hours something. But pretty much the last 3 hours of this video is just me repairing stuff, starting fires, fishing. But you know, this is part of the game. But normally though, when you play this game, you wouldn't grind these things like this. So this is a bit of a circumstance. So this is why this video isn't really a walkthrough as such, because this is not how you would normally play the game. This is just strictly a journey to get all the skills to level 5, and that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Broke, no problem. That takes 2 cloth, but that's alright. If you run out of cloth, we can harvest something. I could even harvest the clothes that I have on me, because effectively the best way to think of this run is that it's a challenge. It's not actually a survival run, it's a challenge. But the goal is literally just, you know, get all the skills to level 5, and then you when you get level 5, then the challenge is over, because it's going to reset anyway. How much more can we repair? Maybe one more, yeah. Surely we must be getting close now. Which is this such a grind, this thing. We can't repair that. It takes, that's also 54. That's way too long. Maybe this. Try. Might be too dark. Might actually be a starry night out, so maybe we can actually repair everything. Let's try. Yeah, we seem to be able to repair, probably because it's like a starry night.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, let's just keep going. This is such a grind. Such a grind. Then in the last fire session, I tell you about the community of the Long Dark. And how that is very unique from other places. Wow, I can really repair this through the night. Surely we can't be far off now, come on. This must be getting close. How are we looking? Almost there, but probably a few more. How much cloth do I actually ran out of cloth, wow. Alright, well, let's drop this stuff again. And we'll get some more cloth. This we're going to harvest. That was a little bit dangerous. Don't do that. That was a little bit risky. Imagine if I died there, right at the end. Could you believe it? When I started harvesting the boots, I thought, this is dumb. You shouldn't harvest the boots now. Don't do that. But then I thought, well, what are the odds a wolf comes up? I killed 3 wolves and a bear. And there he was. There he was. Wow. That was a little bit too close. That was an unnecessary risk. Alright, let's sleep. Recover some health. Oof, that actually kind of scared me. That was a completely unnecessary risk to take. And sleep 12 hours. And we'll go and get cloth, I think. Sleep 12 hours. Just to get that meter all the way back. It's actually getting daylight, I think, so we'll be harvesting cloth through the night. I don't think I've got the cloth from any of the houses. They're full life now.
I'm starving.
Yeah, so let's drop the cloth items again. Let that get ruined a little bit. Not really ruined, but you know what I mean. We can repair it again after. We're almost there.
Something to drink.
Alright, now I'm gonna go over here because I don't think I've harvested any of the cloth in this house. There's also the one up the hill. I haven't even been to that one. We are so close. We are so close. Alright, so here there should be some curtains and whatnot. Yeah, so let's just start doing this. You know, so we're approaching day 100 here. So keep in mind, sometimes people are asking about long-term survival. How long can you survive? And there's a guy who actually survived 10,000 days in this game. Well, there's more than one who's done that. But anyway. And some people said that, I'm not sure if it's legitimate because he had too much cloth when he came to day 10,000. Which is a fair argument. I mean, how much cloth is there after day 10,000? You can get some through beachcombing, but not a lot. But think of it like this, right? So now we're at day 100 soon. And I have been repairing like crazy. Just excessively using cloth. Repair every item there is. Even when at 99%. Now in a real run you would never do that. You would never repair the amount of of clothing that I have been doing so far, because I'm repairing everything, not just what I'm on. Sometimes you'll see people repair a couple of items. You'll see streamers now and then they'll repair the odd item they're not actually wearing, which is usually because they are very close to being the next level of repairing and they want to do it before they repair some leather boots or something. But for the most part, you would never repair something that you're not going to use. So the way I've been doing this now is, of course, excessive. I've been repairing everything, and I've been using a lot of clothing. I've been repairing a lot. But if this was a serious, like, long-term survival run, I would have been using 10% of the cloth I've been using so far. If that, probably less, maybe even 5%. I only would have been repairing these items that I have on me. And I think I found an extra one of these. I would keep backups of these 4 things. Of that one, maybe one of these, and a wool toque, which I have, I guess, from trappers or camp office or something. So I would keep, let's say, 10 items. So I would only repair these things and those 10 items, and that's it. So there wouldn't be much to do in terms of repairing, so the cloth would just stay there and it would last for a long time. So it's perfectly possible to keep the cloth for really long periods. On my 1000 days, on my interloper run, I'm on day 1050. I don't remember exactly, but in my main base alone, I think I have 40 pieces of cloth. And then there's more around, and I haven't grasped, I haven't grabbed all the cloth either from other places. I haven't been to Milton to grab cloth, for example. So I don't know how much there is left in the world on my main run, but probably something like 100 or 200 pieces of cloth. And then there's also the furniture to break down. A lot of furniture give you cloth because they are chairs or whatever. So there's a lot of cloth to find. On day 1000 on Interloper, I am sure there's at least 200 pieces of cloth, if not more, left in the world. And I only need to repair. On Interloper, everything is crafted, so it's only really that slot, that one, and these ones. So it's at 4, 7, this one also. So 8 items to repair an Interloper in total, plus some backups here and there. So that's not a lot. That's not very often. So you do actually have cloth that lasts for a long time in this game. It really lasts a long time. So just use this, think of this video as an example, considering how excessively I have been using cloth in this run. And I've only been doing it up to day 100, and in a real game you wouldn't even use 10% of this by now in another run. So resources are plentiful if you just know where to find them and you use them sparingly. You can get some cloth from just beach combing as well, of course. Not very much though. Okay, we'll see if there's any clothing to repair here as well. Would be nice. This house often have a this one and Misanthrope have leggings. I was just about to say leggings. I tend to find leggings in here, but in the bathtub, like here, not so much in the drawers. Although you can find them in drawers too. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Come on, little fire. Come on, come on. Is that an Aurora? It is an Aurora. Cool. You're getting all this cloth. There we are. That's nice. Might as well repair something then. Yeah. How am I doing with that? Okay. Let's repair this while the Aurora's on. And again. Do you want to repair that? Yes, we do. And again. I'll probably harvest it. Yeah, let's harvest it now. Let's sleep a couple hours. Let's just eat. Let's just do this. This is sufficient. Like drink 2 of these. Oops. You can also might as well just drink this. Let's just drink. I mean, sleep like 3 hours or something, just to get daylight and whatnot. And how are we doing with cloth and stuff now? Lots of cloth, and we can repair. You might as well just do it again because, as you can see,
I could eat a horse.
Let's just repair everything. Let's do it. Repair everything. I think I have Resolute Outfit or whatever it's called already, where you have to have everything 100%. I'm pretty sure I have that, but if I don't, we can get that too.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, let's just do this. 99%. Doesn't matter. We're going to repair everything. There are so many fishing tackles that I can just stand and repair and repair and repair. Let's go. Would be nice if this is the last session, but I think we need to do one more. I think we got it. Gosh, this is such a grind, I must say. Like, the fishing, at least you kind of stand and you're getting some food and this and that. The fire, I don't mind. The fire is kind of relaxing. Like, the fire has a nice sound to it. It's kind of nice to do the fires, you know? But the repairing is, God, it is a bit of a grind. It is a bit of a grind. And I'm trying to think of things to just say to keep this going. And of course, something like this would be better suited for a 5 or 10 minute video. Just kind of like, oh, here's how it worked. Zoom, 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 skip ahead. Skip ahead, watch this video 10 times speed. But this is part of the journey. This is part of this channel to just do things as a whole, unedited. There we go. Everything is 100%. Look at that. Every slot. If you're trying to get that achievement, by the way, that's like everything has to be 100%. You don't get it. Usually it's because one of these is missing. Like, you don't have this, for example. You need to have that too. It's every slot. So that 100%, everything is 100%. We have plus 31 decreased warmth bonus. And oh yes! Yes! We got it. Oh. Oh god, that's a relief. That is a relief. Put this all in here then. Wait, I mean that. Yes. Okay, so we have one thing to go. One thing. This is probably 20 fires, 30 fires. And yeah, okay, we have 56. That should do it. We could maybe even do it now. Let's head back to the garage. And then I'll talk about the Twitch community while I do this. Where's the wolf? I can't believe I actually almost died there to that wolf. If he had attacked me, I might have survived. But it was very, very dumb to do that. Just standing out in the open and like harvesting some shoes. Which is dumb. Now, normally I would never do that. On Interlope you would never do it. And if it was a serious like run also survival wise for long time, I also would never do it. Unless maybe I had a lot of health. In this case, I honestly didn't think the wolf was going to come because I had already killed like 3 wolves or something and a bear. So the other wolves would have to be near the ice. I didn't think it was going to be an issue, if I'm honest. Alright, clothing, thank you for your help and whatnot. We don't need you anymore. Let me just go in here for a sec. We might actually... we can do it during the night, why not? gonna sleep.
Just about anything right now.
Let's just sleep a little bit, actually. Not too long, just... yeah, let's eat these. It'd be nice to do it in the night, actually. It's a bit cozy that way, but let's sleep a little bit. Let's sleep like 4 hours, maybe. Yeah, should be fine. And then it's the last stretch. The last stretch to get it all level 5. Hey, we have Aurora. Alright, let's... what do you got? Apparently, a small tree tipped over in the storm last night. It was leaning up against the side of the garage when I pulled up this morning. And what did I see walking around up there? A wolf. I almost choked on my coffee. I left her be. And I went out later, she was gone. Bill Farney, trusted old Bill Farney, stopped to fill his truck with some of his crew, and they were able to chop it up. I paid them in timber. Even now, the island still has a few tricks I haven't seen before. Folks at my old plant in the mainland would have lost it if they saw this. I don't get it, actually. So, he saw a wolf, and he left the wolf be, which he calls a she. That's cool. And then he went out late and she was gone, right? And then this guy, Bill Farney, stops to fill up his truck, some of his crew, and they were able to chop it up. Chop what up? The wolf? But the wolf is... Does it mean there's a dead wolf? I don't really get it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oops. Yeah, actually, well, how do you get out? Yeah, there we are. Huh, that was good old Bill. Alright, so we got an Aurora. Perfect time to do this. What we're going to do, we're gonna do our little fire circle here in one of the lights. Because the Aurora wolves are afraid of the light. So if I'm lighting stuff and I'm in here, they won't really bother me. Is it too windy? No. Alright, let's go then. This is the last stretch. The last haul. The last finish line. Let's do it in the Aurora. In wind. In the light. The song of the Aurora. There we go. We don't need this right now.
That's a good one.
It's noisy though. It's noisy. But it's something. It's something. While we're in this last storm of Northern Lights, basking in the colors of the sky, we can talk a bit more about the Long Dark. Although I would prefer it if it quieted down a little bit.
Come on, little fire.
What is the, quite windy, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Let me see here. Okay, the wind died down a little bit. Nice, nice. Okay, let's do this again then. Wait, what happened to the... Thank you. I was gonna say, that's my protection, you know. Now it's not as windy, now it's a bit better. Let's do it again then. Alright. Nice. Might as well do this. I mean, oh, you're not thirsty. Alright then. Alright, let's do another circle. So, another thing about the Long Dark is the community of the Long Dark. It's very unusual, the Long Dark, and how it works. Oh wow, it seems to be lighting faster. Now, in a lot of video games, unfortunately, there's a lot of toxic behavior. People call each other out and say they're dumb, and and far worse. It's a very hostile community in some video games, particularly things that are very competitive. and it's particularly hostile towards women in particular, which is a whole nother thing.
Perfect.
Which is unfortunate. But the Long Dark is unusual because here you have a community that comes together a lot. So that's not to say that there is no toxicity in Long Dark. No, there are people who are toxic here too. Not many, you know, there are some, but not many. But but the Long Dark is very inclusive and very helpful, and that especially applies to the Long Dark Twitch community. So if you are watching this video and you enjoy my videos and you enjoy learning from them, then if you are not on Twitch already, you should maybe consider doing it if you would like to be part of it, because on Twitch you have a whole Long Dark community, and they all, the people who stream, they all kind of know each other, and they know of the viewers. Some of the viewers are regulars, been following for years. So there are lots of big names out there that stream the Long Dark all the time. People like Kimiota, Athenan, Once and Only, Long Dark Forever, Thomasina, Blade CJ, Helgadar, and so on and so forth. And these people, they all know who each other are. Many of them speak to each other. Some collaborate together. And what's interesting with the Long Dark Twitch community is the support that streamers give for each other. So if one streamer comes into the chat of another streamer, what happens is that they will give them a shout out. They'll say, "Oh, Zach's in the chat. You should check out Zach. Here is his Twitch."
That didn't work.
So they'll do a shout out function. Shout out is something you can do in any game on Twitch, but people don't usually do it. You know, you don't shout out other streamers, but in the Long Dark you do. You try and support other streamers in your chat to get people to it. So the Long Dark is kind of like a joint growth community. Everyone is in it together. Everyone knows each other. We communicate. We shout each other out. We recommend each other. And it's very, very wholesome. And the people in the chat are very nice and friendly. And it's very welcoming. If you have a question, then most streamers will be happy to give you an answer. If you're wondering about something, you can go on a Twitch streamer and ask them, "Hey, how does this work?" And then they will tell you. Or someone in chat will know and they will tell you. And it's a very friendly thing. People are very supportive of each other, and they really help each other out. Very positive, very inclusive, open-minded, welcome, and happy to help out players, happy to help answer questions. Some people have been streaming for years and years and years, and they will still help out. So a good example is someone like Athenan. If you don't watch Athenan already, you should check it out. He's a great streamer. He's the biggest regular Long Dark streamer there is. I think he has 13,000 followers or something. And I think he has something like 6,000 hours in the game. And he's been playing this game for years and years. But if someone comes in his chat and says, "Hi Athenan, I don't understand how campfires work. I don't understand how to light them. You know, what am I doing wrong?" or something.
Perfect.
Then he'll explain it. He'll say, "Oh well, I'll tell you. It's like this." It's like, "Oh, I struggle with wolves. What should I do?" "Oh well, use this trick: torch and a stone."
Come on, little fire.
Like, there is no sense of like arrogance in a way that's kind of like, "Oh, I'm not going to answer that question. I mean, I'm a pro at this. I'm not going to answer that sort of basic stuff." You know, so if you watch people like him and others, they could get like the same question in a chat every single day, and they will answer it, you know. And I'm the same. Like, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Like I talked about earlier, in the Long Dark, there is no hand holding. They don't really teach you how to play the game, so you have to discover things for yourself. And you will learn some things for yourself by just playing the game.
Perfect.
And you will learn some things out by experimenting in the game. But even then, there will be some things you maybe didn't know you could do, and you will learn them by asking other people or watching other people. And I learned from them too. And on Twitch, there's a whole community. There's certain streamers that play the Long Dark practically full time. They are on almost every day. They play almost the Long Dark exclusively. And then there's a whole bunch of other people who play it very often, but not all the time. And it's very inclusive and friendly. So if you like the Long Dark community and you would like to be part of it, watch people play live and not just videos, and chat to people, then I would recommend going on Twitch and joining it. It's very friendly, very non-toxic. There's always some exceptions here and there. You know, I'm not saying it's perfect, but generally speaking, it's very friendly and inclusive. I stream on Twitch as well. You're more than welcome to follow me on Twitch. But I don't stream very often. I prefer YouTube because it's easier for my schedule to create YouTube content than streaming. Streaming is too committing in terms of time, or time-specific time, I guess. So that's why I do it less. But other people are fantastic. Hey, we got it! Just as I finished. Yes! Skilled Survivor. Fire starting 5. Fantastic. We got it. Everything is level 5. Look at that. So I did, like I said before, I already had this achievement, but not on Steam, because I initially started playing the Long Dark on the PlayStation, and I think I played it for about a year or so. I'm not sure exactly how long, maybe around a year. I played it on the PlayStation, and that's how I got the achievement on PlayStation. On PC, I more or less only played Interlopers, so I never really had a reason or incentive to get the achievement, but now I do. See, this wolf over here is struggling because of the lights. But yeah, so that's it, we got it. Level 5. Everything's level 5. Let's spend the last of our arrows in celebration. Shoot them at some wolves or something, and then we'll go inside and call it a day. I think we've done enough. Okay, where's the wolf? I want to shoot a wolf from far away for practice. Just for the fun of it, while I still have my remaining arrows. Where? Oh, yeah. What are you doing up there? Is that the only wolf? Yeah, I want to do a little experiment. I'm going to use this on Aurora wolf. This shouldn't scare him off, but it might damage him. I think it did damage him actually, yeah. Because there's blood there, and there's blood here. Yeah. As you saw, the thing there though, is that he didn't get scared. He did not get scared of my distress pistol. The Aurora wolves are a real force to be reckoned with. If you have watched my videos, you'll notice that I almost never go out at night. I mean, I can handle them, I can just shoot them in the face with the bow. But the Aurora animals are never really worth taking the risk for. Some people say they do more damage, but as far as I know, I don't think that's true. There's nothing to suggest that Aurora wolves do more damage than regular wolves, but they are definitely more persistent and do catch you further away. Like they see where you are and they're more persistent and everything. They definitely do that. But more importantly, they are not afraid. They won't back off from a fight. They won't be scared. So if you see now, this guy, he is going to come at me, but if I go into the light, he won't attack me. So if I stand here, trigger charge, he should stop. Yeah, I don't like that, do you? Scary, wasn't it? Yeah, lights. So that's pretty much your only defense other than just killing them. We have a buggy wolf. Off you go. Little light show. Another one over there that's bugged. See that? They werewolves tend to bug out a lot. They tend to bug out. They get kind of like stuck in their animations. See this? There's the same thing. They get stuck. It's some sort of bug. See, they don't, they're not afraid. Well, not particularly afraid. As you can see, even the stress pistol, the most powerful weapon in the game, does not scare off a Timberwolf. That one that's scared off there, the one I shot there, when he got scared, that wasn't because of the stress pistol. That was because he got stuck in a loop. So when the wolves get stuck in a howling loop like that, they very often run away. It's kind of like the game can't figure out what's going on. So it's like, well, it's stuck in a loop, so we'll just reset the wolf and make him run away. I guess it's something like that. So when they get stuck like that, they very often run away. Not always though, as you saw. But yes, my point is that, as you can see, the stress pistol does not deter them. So that's how strong they are. And that's it, really. Bang. Okay, so I think we are done with this run. Before we go, I want to give some shout outs to some people. So I talked about the Twitch community, and I will make a proper video about the Twitch community another time. But like I said, if you're interested in joining the community and hanging out on Twitch, you should consider doing so. But only if you want to and you enjoy that platform, of course. If you prefer watching stuff like this, then of course, that's your prerogative. Let's turn on the radio. But there are some people that stream all the time that are very friendly. There's people like Ephenon. He streams all the time. Very inclusive community. It's very fun. There's people like Once and Only, who plays Nogoa all the time and likes to challenge the game and just do things as hard as possible. There's people like Thomasina, who she is very good at the game and quite expressive and fun person as well. And she plays Interloper. There's Rand Alpha 1966, very relaxed and chill player, although very unlucky. And a whole bunch of other people that play this at higher levels, so you can learn everything about. And then there's a whole bunch of people that play it on lower difficulties as well. There's a bunch of streamers that play things usually on like Pilgrim or Voyager or sometimes Stalker, like Fangirl Mel or Koru and Fizzle. There's the Hobbit group, which is Koru and Fizzle, Dunn, Illatuna, and Very Tiny Burb, which are like the three hobbits, and they tend to stream Voyager or Stalker, sometimes Interloper though. And there's many others. I could go on and on, but that's neither here nor there. The point is that if you like to see some of these things live and you like a friendly community, I have never seen a community as friendly as the Long Dark community. And I thought while I was talking about it, might as well point out that that's something you can join if you like. But it's not for everyone, of course. If you're watching this video, maybe you're more a YouTube person. In any case, I really appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, here we are at the end of the run. This is pre-DLC, but we got there. We got there. We got all 5 skills. We're on day 84. So it took us 84 days. We were 21 of them in Coastal Highway, mostly fishing. So the last 21 days is fishing and repairing. And it was a bit tiring. The last part was a bit of a grind with the repairing and stuff. But the rest was kind of fun, I must admit. The leveling up hunting and the firearms and the bow and everything. That was pretty fun. Just going around destroying Timberwolves because it needed to be done. So it was a fun thing to do, a fun challenge to do. It took 84 days to do. And if it wasn't a grind, it would take much longer than that. But it was fun to have done it. I'm happy to, in the future, maybe let me know if you're still watching, if you would like to see a Stalker series in the future. Not one like this where I do this again. I don't see the point in that. But if you would like to see a Stalker survival series where I play it more seriously, kind of like I did in the first video, then I'm happy to consider making that. So let me know if that's something like you would like. But now with the DLC around the corner, there's going to be lots of interloper and that sort of thing. But yeah, this was a bit of a journey. I didn't think I was going to make it before the DLC came out, but I did. So here we are. Got all of it maxed out. And well, I guess we got to say goodbye to this run. Because very soon it's gone. It will still be there in archival form that I can access through the time capsule. It will still be there. You just can't touch it. It will be frozen in time. It will be forever frozen in this moment right here. This moment in the Aurora and the music with the radio. And me. So yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you so much for watching and for being part of this journey, which was also a bit of a grind, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. And good luck getting the skills to 5 as well on your own runs. And I hope you enjoy the expansion, whether you're playing it when it comes out on PC or on console, or if you're watching this video, you know, years in the future, and that's the thing of the past. Well, I hope you enjoy the Long Dark the way it is now, and that you enjoy the game as much as I do. Okay, survivors, thank you for everything. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.